Okay guys, we are back once again. Can he even stop live streaming at this point? I mean, we've done like 10 hours for 3 or 4 days in a row, and he's still going with no signs of slowing down in this regard. Something. Speedruns. We're gonna get the sub-30 today, guys. That's the plan. That's the plan. What's up, Infinity, Hajama, Nile? Definitely. Hello, guys. First, second, and third. With the tier 1, 2, and 3 subs in that kind of order too. That's kind of cool. Cool stuff. Alright, let's change the YouTube title. Did he make a unique thumbnail for today's stream? Nah, I forgot about that, actually. So, I mean, honestly, like, making the unique thumbnail for every YouTube stream's a bit of work. Like, I can do them all in advance, but it's... yeah, no, it's something extra we don't have to be doing, is it? Isn't it? So, I'm thinking... there's gotta be a better way to approach it, you know? Gotta be a better way. Something. Like, you want each one to look different and not be the same thing every time. Change the date on it. Oh, that's like the same bit of work, man. That's the same thing. Either I'm changing the background or I'm changing the dates. Selection of images. Yeah, that's what we've been doing, man. Rotate it around, guys. Sideways image. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Pickle? Welcome, man. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate that, man. Watching my ghost stream from yesterday. Nice double cam with Illusion. Okay, so the ghost stream yesterday was dreadful. Yes, we dropped the cam. Yes, Illusion did join up. Yes, he dropped the cam in the same match. But it turns out that, yep, he's modding. With or without mods, he's the best player. I mean, that's not how it works. That's like saying I'm the best MediEvil runner. With or without cheats. Like, sometimes I cheat. Okay, guys, sometimes I cheat. Sometimes I'm cheating. But I'm still the best player. Trust. That's not how it works, you know? If you use cheats even once, you're going to prison in real life. I will never respect it. Like, nothing that he can be doing is actually legit, you know? Yeah, let's get on with this run then, guys. There's no way the guy's legit. Like, you can't trust anything he's doing if he's straight up running modded classes, unfortunately. He's proved himself without mods. I mean, like, you can't even prove he's not modding. The fact that he would even use mods to begin with tells you everything you need to know. Yeah, no. It's a scam. It's one big scam. And he can't be saying, like... yeah, but I'm doing it because everyone else is doing it. Like, we're on the game and you're the only guy doing it, mate. What do you mean? Oh, to where I got, you seem to be having fun? Yeah, we had like a mild bit of fun. I mean, I dropped that one cam. We got a strike zone lobby going. But it was dreadful, mate. It was not a good ghost session. Every time I play on PS4/5 nowadays, it's not fun. It really isn't. Something's wrong with that game. I mean, it got to the point where I was convinced that they're straight up adding fake bots that automatically kill you in the multiplayer matches. We got level 1 guys that were joining up, killing me without focus when I shot them first. Like, nothing I could do could kill these guys. I don't think it's the same game anymore. I think they messed with something. Thank you, Infinity, for the good luck. What's up, Oxton, with the good luck, man? Thank you, man. Marek as well, what's up, man? Hello. Thank you for that good luck. Just woke up, haven't I? Yeah, sorta, man. Sorta. Understandably, like, we finished stream 5 a.m., yeah. And then here we are, something. I guess today will be a bit of a shorter one. Maybe only like 4 hours. So we'll only get one world record to do, you know? scam is when you request the game to play and you don't play it. Yeah. What if you get refunded though? Is that still a scam? Is like half a scam? Yo, what's up, Arkin? Hello, man. Oh, you know what I never did? I never even opened the YouTube chat. I forgot to do that. Let's actually get that done. Half a scam, but still hurts. Yeah, I get that. It's unfortunately a scam, but it's just the world we live in at the moment here. The game requests thing it did turn out to be a scam. Hold on, he's trying to fix all the things. Hopefully you didn't hear a weird sound, a weird Windows sound when that split right there. Guys, first run of the day, sub30, thoughts? Thoughts on that happening? Completely possible. Alright. Pop out the chat. Chuck it on the side, make it smaller. Look back on the splits. Refunded after year 1 for 1 without an interest rate. Yeah, that's like a reverse scam right there. That's quite an honest scam. Whereabouts did I start to get tired of the game? I mean, yeah, I never had a good ghost match the entire time. I never had a match where it's like, okay, we're back. Not really. Did I drop any other chems? Nah, man, just the one. Oh, Jagex, fix the thing. Like, what is your problem? I can't believe this. When am I next back on PS5 Ghost? Probably never, mate. Game sucks. What I am gonna do, I was looking into it a little bit. I can't use this PS5 controller on PS3. I probably will do that. I'll have to get a special cable to do that. But instead of repeatedly buying PS4 cables, we're gonna upgrade to buying PS5 cables. Maybe. Like, I know my PS4 controller has some issues. You know, when you move left, he sometimes walks instead of runs, and that applies across all games. So that's probably messing up my strafing and my aim. Like, we'd rather simply use this PS5 controller. At least we know this one is new and works. Use the cable you charge a PS5 controller with, it works. It doesn't, mate. The PS5 controller cable has a small connector on both sides. It doesn't have the normal USB size, mate. Will I ever accept game requests again? I don't think so, man. That's the scam. If you're wondering why is that, you have to understand that game requests take up a lot of time. Lots and lots of time. And they're usually not something that everybody wants to see, you know? So we're investing time, and we're kind of killing the stream. Like, lots of guys are gonna be like, oh, he's playing some weird game, forget this, you know? And it's not even truly a good scam, because it's like there's no monetary incentive, you know? If you get what I'm saying. If everyone could request a game after lurking in chat for like 2 weeks, then we got a problem, you know? I mean, that Dark Souls playthrough took 60 hours. You could argue it didn't have to take 60 hours, but it did, you know? Yo, what's up, Damien? Hello, man. Good afternoon. You play Tekken 8 on the PC with the PS4 controller, not the PS5 one. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, first impressions is like the PS5 controller is the PS4 controller, but the analog stick ain't busted, so kind of like it. It's kind of good. I don't know how long that will last for. I'm enjoying it while I can. Like being able to run all the time, and this is pretty much a game changer, you know. You don't want to be walking in your speedrun. It's because someone requested Dark Souls. Nah, it wasn't like Dark Souls killed game requests. Game requests were already gone long before that. And again, it's not like I disliked Dark Souls. I got some weird charger I like. No, there's no way. There's no way. I don't have a weird charger. The cable that came with the PS5 controller has the small connector on both ends. The controller has the small hole, and the console itself has the small hole. So that's how it is, you know. Maybe like the normal PS5, not the PS5 Slim, has the normal size USB thing. My one definitely don't have that. That guy just walked through the spikes, man. Make the redeem price higher? I don't think so, man. Like, I think the way it's got to go is if you want me to play a game, then we might sub-goal it. But it's got to be like games that everyone's on the same page as they want to see me play. Oh, he's so stuck. He didn't get the vibe. I'm done. Okay. We'll go again. You gonna go watch my ghost video? Sure, you can get to see what was going on last night. It sucked, man. Game was bad. Yo, what's up, Skills? What's up, Skills tonight? Strikes on 24/7 today? No, absolutely not. No thanks. What we were playing last night on COD Ghosts was not COD Ghosts. That was like COD Ghosts 2025 edition with skill-based matchmaking and fake players. That is not the real Ghosts, mate. If we're getting back on Ghosts, it's gonna be on PS3 only. We're not playing that pile of junk, man. Worst experiences of my life, to be honest, playing Ghosts. And I've got 60+ days worth of playing that game on there. Yeah, that's what I heard now, yeah, man. So, like, if we get one of those, we'll be able to use the controller on PS3. Exactly, Mirek, exactly. 100 days, I'll know Infinity. The longest game ever. Yo, what's up, Daggerfall? I'm playing the remaster and you're playing the original PS1 game on your PS5. There you go, man. Both on the PS5. Both doing it, man. See who wins, you know? See who can get to the end of the game first. Either you or me, who has to reset constantly because he gets stuck on some tiny wall, you know? No, I don't think so, Skills. I don't think so. I think something's very, very wrong with PS4 Ghosts now. They have retroactively added some kind of rig system. Hence why my KD was at 2 the entire session. Is there no music? I can't hear the music. I got one earphone in, but I swear I can't hear any music. Yeah, there's straight up no music. I put the other earphone in. Nothing. Guys, we broke the game. Nothing. Yeah, what's up, Bob Master? Thank you for the good luck, man. Appreciate it. Welcome in, man. Welcome, welcome. You all halfway through the game already? Okay, I'll see if I can catch up, man. We'll see if we can do that, man. He's halfway, so he's probably like Enchanted Earth. I'll be there in like 5 minutes, hold on. Wait, is the music broken, the whole thing? Like, it just won't play the music anymore. Now I understand why one of Crash's runs didn't have music. Not because he turned the music off, but because the game's busted. It's my first time encountering this. And we've been playing it like 24/7 the last couple days. Always usually help to revive Strike Zone? Yeah, I'm only interested in reviving it on PS3, man. Not familiar with the modded account names, like, honestly. If I play on PS3, I know what's what, I know who's who, you're right, yeah. If I play on PS4, it's like... There's more modders on PS4 than PS3. Is there still no music? Guys, it's broken. What's going on? I gotta do some things, hold on. I'm gonna restart the game, like delete the saves and everything. Reset the game if I want it, that's crazy. Gotta be a PS5 issue. Yeah, man, like, I'm only interested in playing PS3 Ghosts now, man. I mean, that has been the case since, like, 2021. You know, when Strike Zone died on... Wait, I just... No, don't delete those ones. Those are the ones I want to keep. Hold on. Oh, we're removing the save anyway, Infinity, because... the load times creep up, apparently, if you have too many saves. We might as well do it while we're here. Yeah, something skills. The PS4 version of Ghosts, you know, we played that from 2013 to like 2019, 2020. Once we could no longer get free PlayStation Plus trials, and when Strike Zone was dead on that game, somehow I ended up... me finding out that, hold on, you can play on PS3 and everyone's on Strike Zone there, and good times are back. And we played that from 2021 up until like 2023, 2024, and now it's dead. Now it's dead on there too, unfortunately. But it's still the closest thing to old Ghosts. You can still get real matches on there. Even if you get the guys with straight up aimbot showing up, I can still do better than I was doing on PS5 last night. Yeah, Dave, you had a free PlayStation Plus trials, man. So what you do is you make a new... You've been there, you know all about that. Yeah, make a new account. Get the 14-day trial. There's a couple of ways you can do it. Sometimes you go in the store and you get it from there. Other times you got to go into the save data management in the settings, and then it'll pop up asking if you want a free trial. And then you simply go back on your main account. You use like a temporary email so you can make the accounts. I must have used like 200 PlayStation Plus trials. You get it for 14 days. Yeah, but eventually you couldn't get the PlayStation Plus for free anymore. And that's when I stopped playing. One day I happened to buy a copy of COD Ghosts for PS3 for only 75 pence. And I wasn't thinking anything of it, so I was like, hold on, this game's so cheap, that's funny, I'm gonna buy it. And we went on there, we got on there, and my first impressions were, okay, we got a Strike Zone lobby. There's guys in Strike Zone, it's active. But I was kind of concerned, like, I thought, hold on, you know, modders on PS3, they're gonna wreck my stats. Something's gonna happen. And in the first match I played, I was kind of convinced that one guy had infinite noob tubes. Like he was playing MW2 or something. So I didn't play it for a bit. And then eventually over time, I realized, hey, Ghost is back. Ghost is back on PS3. And I probably had a lot of the best times I've ever had on Ghosts on PS3 between 2021 and 2024. where you knew you could get on. There would be strike zone lobbies at any time of the day. I would play 10 hours, and I'd be dropping like 3 helo pilots per match, getting 100 plus kills on domination all day. It was peak gaming, you know. And then you could also, in like later years, like 2023, when Strike Zone was dying off a little bit, and it was like, okay, it's only certain times a day where you can get on there. We would instead be, you know, there was free-for-all. You could play free-for-all lobbies as an alternative. There was gun game as well. I used to do like dropping chems in free-for-all. We done some streams of that. You guys better seeing it. But now, like, it's 0 on everything except TDM. The only way to get a Strike Zone lobby is to pull out the split screeners, pull out the split screen controller, spam invite everybody on your list, and maybe you'll get one match before everyone backs out. So you're stuck playing TDM. It sucks. And the last 2 sessions I've been on PS3 have been really bad at lagging it out. And also, you might have heard about the thing where all of the COD servers shut down temporarily one day. And I don't know if I've had a good experience since. I don't know exactly when that was, when that shutdown happened. But I'm pretty sure every session I've been on there, which is like 2 or 3, have been dreadful. So maybe they done something dodgy. Like added in some kind of rig system to all of the COD games across PS4 and PS3. It's totally possible. Like, how else do you explain them shutting down the servers temporarily for the first time in, what, 15 years? Yeah. Something's dodgy. Yeah, I like, exactly. I'm telling you, man, he had free attachments, and it's like, who uses that perk? And then you realize, wait, the reason why nobody uses free attachments is because his class that he's made isn't even real. You can't make that. He's straight up modding, you know? Yo, what's up, Iceberg? Hey, man. Hello, man. Revive Strike Zone so it's a thing, at least try. I mean, yeah, I'm only interested on PS3, man. There's absolutely nothing for you on PS4 anymore. That isn't the real Ghosts anymore, man. Like, the playing on that is no different from me booting up the new COD beta and going negative every game, and I can't do anything. It's straight up the same thing now. Yo, what's up, Illusion? Still going on about this because you got Ken. Mate, you had modded class on. You don't get to speak, man, unfortunately. The fact that you even have gone out of your way to mod your classes and then play against me with them, like, you don't get to say a word about this, unfortunately. Oh, guys, he's threatening. He's like, yeah, I can play without mods, trust. Come play, we won't use mods. I'll turn my mods off. Like, mate, the fact you've even got mods, you're not a legit player, mate. It's embarrassing. The guy went out of his way to mod his stats, his emblem, everything. Like, and then he uses that modded stuff in the match where he supposedly cams me, yeah. Not legit, hold 10 KD without mods, yeah, sure, I definitely believe you. I definitely believe you after you used a class you can't even make. You know, modders would always be honest, you know, always. There's no way they're cheating at all. Modding is just part of the game, you know, having classes you can't legitimately make. It just somehow happened to me, you know. He woke up and he went in his creator class. And there he is. He's got a free attachment honey badger with extended armor piercing, you know? Just happened to him, like, by chance. And he decided to, he was like, he's, you know, he's like an honorable guy. He only uses the mods when he's playing against other guys that were cheating. Like, that's maybe an argument. But then he straight up uses the modded class against me. You know? Yo, what's up, Kobe? Just changed the attachment on the MP433. Yeah, man. It's legit, trust me. Lobby hunts for KD. I mean, this is completely irrelevant if you have mods, you know? With your Gambler and your Deadeye first perk and all that bollocks. You're not a legit player, mate. For all we know, you got VSAT permanently on as well, man. You probably got one of them weird little things you plug in so you can use mouse and keyboard. Like, you're doing all the dodgiest stuff going. Modding your classes, putting rapid fire on your honey badger. Also, you can pad your stats that you've actually modded so nobody can see. You know, that's what legit players do, obviously. You streamed a 10 KD count? I don't care what you do, mate. You legit played a match against me and you use modded classes. You don't get to say anything, man. It's on video, like... That shows you have absolutely no honor. You straight up have modded classes. You're straight up cheating. Like, nothing you do, nothing you can say is able to defend that. Six-man lobby hunting is not legit. I mean, that's way more legit than using mods. If you think about it. Oh. Oh, he turned sideways, this over, guys. I gotta get a second earphone in, man. Blowing up each other's PCs of hacks, yeah, man. I mean, this guy's one step away from doing that kind of stuff. He's like about to pull out the M27 riot shield with the riot shield on his back, and then he's gonna be like, "Yeah, but I have this other account and I didn't do that, and I'm good actually. Trust me. I just used the mods against legit players because it happened by accident." Yeah. Hopefully the game don't crash you. There's got to be a way to avoid the crash. I think it's to do with the camera angle, you know? Mate, why are you trying to challenge me to a match? You've just been exposed for cheating, mate. .5 KD player mind, man. Oh, we almost fell in there, man. Close stuff. It's crazy that we've already got a -16 pace. Like, I failed the rune smuggle. It's still, like, crazy good. Like, way better than you think. Come on, Dragon, get him, man. When you're ready, man. It could possibly be worth it to actually use your club here a bit and kill these guys. Obviously, the fastest would always be get the skip instantly before the enemies get on you. And that's what you'd want to be going for. But yeah, it can't be guaranteed. Oh, he's dead, mate. He's dead. Exactly, no. Like, I think sub-30 is not even going to be that hard, man. Sub-30 should be pretty chill. So who knows where we're going after that. Don't miss the one helmet. Yeah, man. We have to play pulls differently because of the way this game works. It's a bit different to the original. And we have to go a different path, and sometimes you forget to go to a different path. The variable music volume bugs you? Yeah. The dynamic music, like... It might be okay if the music changes depending on... you know, what you do and whatever, like it does. But the fact that it's all different volumes is kinda weird. You want a constant volume. Oh, he's so dead, mate. He's so dead. Yo, what's up, Bubble Mage? Yeah, welcome in. We're back. Back and doing it again. I think we're still at the point where, even though I've made a mistake here, I could still beat my PB. I do think so. Trying to fix things that aren't broke, yeah. Yeah. Like, the argument is that old games, that the music didn't really respond to what was happening on screen. But here it does, and it's annoying, you know? So, yeah. Again, it might be fine, but the fact that it goes quiet and then it goes loud, and it's like, there's no... Unless you're sitting there with the volume slider for every individual element, like the sound effects and everything. Oh, why is it one left press now? Then yeah, you're gonna have some weird experiences for sure. Yo, Colby, is Ned gonna be part of the MEDITHON? He's not planning to make an appearance, man, actually. You know, it's the MEDITHON, it's not the NEDITHON, you know what I'm saying? Yo, Caniac, what's up, man? Welcome back. Good morning, going for under 30 today, that's right, man. As per the title, we're going for a time underneath 30 minutes. Somehow we're already going for that. Somehow we're already this far in. You want that camo mode? Yeah, man. Imagine if Twitch had existed back in the good days of COD, you know? Imagine the cool emotes you could have. I think I would have done the sub badges to be prestige emblems, you know? Not the ones from Ghost, though, because they suck, honestly. Prestige 1 up to 10 in Ghosts. It's the most laziest thing, and it's like, yeah. Like, compare that to NW3 Prestige icons. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like that, and it like the Ratchet & Clank remake. It doesn't have music, it's all like dynamic orchestra nonsense. All generic sounding movie soundtrack kind of junk. I'm not a fan. First Saturday of next month, is it Ghost or COD Beta? It's gonna be COD Beta, man. That's right, man. It's going to be the new COD Beta. On PS5. It's probably gonna be a dreadful mess. You know what it's like. We might have some mild fun once or twice. If I can reverse boost enough. But other than that, yeah. Probably you just took a shower and feel alive again. Well, good news, eh? Good that we're not feeling dead. You can join me now? Yeah, man. Yeah, we will be streaming the new COD beta. Again, disclaimer, don't get it wrong. I absolutely hate the modern CODs, but I do play the beta every year. 24/7 from when it starts until when it shuts down. This year, thankfully, it's only online for 1 week instead of 2. Thankfully. We like to get as much experience out of it as we can, and then of course we never buy the game. You know? We're gonna hate it so much? Yeah. I don't know, man, like... BO6... It sucked, but there was some, like, there was 1 or 2 cool moments. We used to back in and out to go find the small maps, like Pit and the other one, I don't remember at this point. And you could spawn trap a little bit, like you could get the kind of idea that, okay, they're spawning there and we can get behind them. But every time they spawn, you'd never be able to kill them. It was sometimes barely fun. But it took a lot of effort. On the side of reverse boosting and all that. To make it barely fun. Just like it does every year, to be honest. I mean, would be nice if I got to do the boss here and keep this HP. Would be cool. You know, without having to go heal. To try and bring this run back. I think that's the only way I can do it realistically. So I'm gonna take whatever this is. Alright, we got 1 extra hit. One, 2, 3. Oh, I almost blocked the cannon with myself, man. That's probably a bad idea. 2, 3. Cool. So you can make it out with that low HP if you want to. Is PS5 borrowed now? Damon, it's purchased. I've got it, man. It's permanent. I figured it's worth the investment for playing the remake. And it turns out I was absolutely right about that. Do not play the remake on PS4. I did play like £450 to play the remake the way it probably should have been played. With the good frame rate, no lag, all that. And we get to play the COD betas on something other than last gen. And we get to play Resurrection. You know, it's basically a replacement for my PS4. So it's kind of a good idea. Satcom on the gang here? Yeah, that's correct. He's actually got the Satcom remote, lol. Where am I going? Hold on. That's funny, yeah. It's not even an emote, it's straight up one of the default emojis, yeah. The Satcom. Hold on, then. One of the hardest tricks in the run here. And... okay, we get to go again. What am I doing? He doesn't know. I don't know what he's doing. Okay, the run sucks. There's a warm-up. Can you borrow it, Bubble Mage? You want to borrow my PS5? You can only borrow it when I'm not using it, which is probably going to be a rare case at the moment. You think about it. Oh wow, I can't get that job, man. It's getting scammed. I'm rushing it a bit too much. Oh. Are you able to cycle out the club and refresh the fire before the rain starts to save time? I get what you're saying, yeah. So when the rain starts, the club fire gets extinguished. The best I've been able to do is 2 extra hits. I think even if you had a longer fire, it's not that the fire is expiring, it's that the rain makes it go out, you see? Nice. Crouch walk Satcom. That reminds me of a clip I've got, man. A clip I've got where I got my Satcom and I was calling in, but a guy come around the corner at the same time, and I had to do some crazy jump, crouch, lie down, slide, dodge to outplay this guy while I was putting down the Satcom, just so I could kill him. He was a bot though, by the way, so it wasn't like, wasn't anything crazy. He was a bad player. But it was kind of intense and funny. Oh, I went for it, man. Damn. I always miss that one, man. But I try, because obviously I'm trying to save some time back. I figured, hey, let's go for the gold split. But I can't hit that jump for some reason. I always undershoot it. Oh, he's so dead. You think so, Caniac? Would be cool to start getting that in the runs, yeah. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Exactly, Colby, exactly. It's kind of crazy that you can get 2 extra hits in. All you gotta do is keep spamming the cannon, and somehow you can hit him 2 times. Clean the Dorito stains first. It's a new console. It's okay, don't worry. You have it clipped as well, I like, yeah, man. Pickle, how long till I get my controllers for MediEvil 1? So I do have to get a new controller for PS2 games, you know, all that kind of stuff. So we got the MEDITHON Part 2 coming up this Friday. Exclamation mark MEDITHON Part 2 if you haven't already seen about that. We're going to be doing that this Friday. Long 12-hour stream. Loads of MediEvil speedruns back to back. I can say that my new controller won't be ready in time for that. So we have to play with the old one. Which is perfectly doable, I think. Like, yeah, it's too late to get a new controller, get it delivered, test it before that event. Honestly, we want reliability for that event, and we're best sticking with the old controller for now. In terms of, like, when's he gonna get back on that game? How come he's only playing the remake? I think it's a great time to be playing the remake, to be honest. I would love to finish MediEvil 1 100%, as you know. Probably gonna have to get the new controller before we get back on it. Oh, your PS3 stopped reading discs. Yeah, man, that's the thing that happens nowadays. A lot of guys have been having that. Mine did the same thing, man. Like, you had to keep putting the disc in and out until it would read it. I'm glad I got a new PS3. Nice, now he's playing some RuneScape while watching the runs. Sure, man. Sure. When's the online mod for MediEvil PlayStation 5? Probably never, you know. I don't think this game will ever get modded multiplayer. I'm more likely to get the sub30 today than that ever happening. By quite a large amount, you know. Oh man, the jumping in this game is kind of rough sometimes. Like, you land on some kind of floor that he can't stand on, and he's sitting there floating and you can't move for a sec. Originals definitely got better jumps, man. Yeah, we're gonna have to see if we can get a nice Zarop at some point. Because I know that in practice, I got him down to like 288 HP for phase 2. In actual runs, so far the best I've been able to do is like 500. Which is quite a big difference, you know. I would say probably every 100 HP extra you can get him down, you can save 15 seconds, maybe. You know, the time spent dodging and then the time actually throwing the daggers at him. So that could be, like, huge. That could be 30, 45 seconds. If you get a good... Of course, you have to take into account the fact that you might have to do an extra cycle or whatever in phase 1. In any case, what's obvious to me is that it will be faster to smash him with the club for 64 damage at a time than to throw in daggers in. When you've got to wait such a long amount of time between him going vulnerable. Like, that's basic sense, right? Yeah, no, it depends a lot on, you know, when Zarek goes vulnerable and he moves away from you and then he goes stand still. You've got to be as close to him as possible during that whole thing. Like, you got to get as many hits in as you can during each time he goes vulnerable. Especially on that last one where you get him to just above 750. Because you want to go as much into that 750 as you can on that final one. You won't ever be able to kill him in phase 1, I don't think. Not with the club, at least. Because probably the most damage you can deal to the guy is like 400. 500. I accidentally swung the club twice. It's kind of weird. Exactly, not exactly. For sure. Good hits. Wow, okay. Is that the perfect boss for the first time? It could be. I said there was nothing wrong with that. Cool. Dagger, you died 14 times in balls because Dan can't jump to save his life. Quite literally. Yeah, Oxen, it's like you gotta dodge him for a bit and then you can do like 100 damage, and then you gotta dodge him and then you can do 100. But if you do the phase 1 manipulation, you gotta dodge like 3-4 attacks, whatever, in phase 1, and then you get to hit him for like 500, 600 damage. A lot better, you know? Game, please don't crash when I'm on a -30, thank you. Let's hope Dagger is taking the death symbols for me, so I don't have to have him. Oh, look at this guy. Like, he's on -40. It's not even the greatest run of all time, and he's on -40. Sub 30 is free, man. Oh, the rune. I want the rune. I think that happened in the last world record, man. We're pretty still sub 30, even though that happened. That's where we're at, man. It ain't even like MediEvil 1 going for the sub 20. It's nothing like that, man. You can get sub 30 in a week. Dan soup. I was thinking about that yesterday, you know. Funny times. Ice soup, yeah. Great meal. I gotta get the vial. Oh, damn it. That part of the bridge there is a little bit too raised. More raised than you think. Drowning 3 times in pulls, I'm probably still gonna get world record, yeah. It would have been cool if the, I don't know what you call them, the 10-minute barriers. It would have been cool if this game's version of that was really hard to get, but it's really not looking like that's the case. It worked out so well with MediEvil 1, like, to get the sub 20. But this game is like, sub 30's easy. It isn't gonna take a year. It'll take like 3 weeks. I'm already on week 2. Good jump. Oh, damn it. I'm trying different strategies with this, like seeing if there's ways you can do it faster each time I get it. Where am I? Oh, why am I back here? And that's the thing, like I was saying, man. When the camera flips, obviously the direction you're moving is gonna flip around it too. You have to be ready for the camera flip. Oh, it sucks. I assume this can no longer PB, there's no chance of this coming back. And after dying like 5 times, you'd think so, right? Still is a warm-up. For the moment. For the moment, it is a warm-up. It might end any moment now. Because low HP. See, that time the arm was the default weapon. I don't know why. I don't know why I didn't have to move to select it there. Oh, really? Okay. Hey, what's up, Ayupa? Welcome back. Thank you for the good love, Pope. We're all okay? Yeah, we're doing good, man. Doing good. Going for this world record. Again. So, Friday we got 2 world records. Saturday we got 2. Sunday we got 3. Now all we really want is one more for the sub-30. Let's see if we can make it happen then. It's getting mildly more difficult to beat the PB. But yeah, I was just on a -40 with no real effort. Quite crazy stuff. Again, only a couple days ago we were saying, is sub-30 even possible on this game? And here we are, kind of on the verge of getting it. Cool stuff. Damn it. Unfortunate. The scam statue. The classic. There is one trick in this run that we haven't implemented. You might remember, you might have seen, it's the one where you jump on top of the force field in Time Device to take the light bottle. So there's a few reasons why we ain't done this. One is there's no consistent setup to make it work every time. And then the other is like, is it even worth it? Is it even worth doing? So in this game, when you pick up a life bottle, it heals you to full HP, which would be kind of perfect before going to lair to be on full HP. It would probably mean that you don't have to use a fountain the whole run. So you could get out of Ghost Ship, you know, don't go back for the fountain and Ghost Ship, get out of there with like one bottle, skip the fountain and entrance hall, and then do this life bottle trick to pick it up. And then you don't have to heal before lair as well. So you're probably cutting out like 20 to 30 seconds of healing, assuming it takes 10 seconds to fill a bottle like it does in the original. I think it might be faster in this version by a little bit. So we'll say like 15 seconds saved. Maybe 20. We'll say 20. 20 seconds spent in the fountains that you don't do anymore. But of course, you also have to jump onto the force field and jump off. It's going to kill you. You're going to get revived. And it seems like it's kind of random where it revives you. Unless we don't understand where it's going to put you. If it puts you back on top of the eye, then that would be the most optimal. And that would mean you could probably save like 10-15 seconds. I guess. Assuming I've accounted for everything to do with it. If it puts you back down in front of the rune hand, of course you gotta hit the jump again. Which isn't too big of a deal. And then the other place it can revive you is straight up back down by the force field, and I've not been able to find a way to get out of that area. That's the most common place too, so that could easily kill your run. I don't think it's necessarily a guarantee that you wouldn't have to heal up either. Because of course you're picking up the 4th bottle, but then you have to jump off to get spawned back out. So you only got 3 bottles, and then you have to do a bit of time device gaming. You might be coming out with like 2.5. Blair's doable with 2.5, I guess. But that's like peak conditions. You might be coming out of only 2. You'd have to heal something, perhaps. If we were able to hit it every time, then we'd know for sure what the time save is and if it's worth doing it. We could try it out in dead runs, simply blind go for it, and hope that it spawns us back outside. Could be a thing to do. Nice. That was pretty close to perfect. Let's see by the split then. Maybe it's going to be a gold. Maybe. Okay, 0.0, yeah. Basically a tied gold, pretty much. Okay, a little bit of a scuff setup there. Took me a moment to realize I hadn't actually gone over the highest point. I didn't mean to throw that dagger. Lol. Okay, that was terrible. That was 2 8 hits. And that one much better. Yeah, bad boss. He's still not dead. Oh no. Very bad boss. Oh, dagger for you defeated Zarok, man. Good job, man. I haven't even got there yet. Good stuff. I gotta go defeat his HD counterpart, you know? Levels you do need to practice on? Yeah, sounds like Pulsation Dead was one of them. The tough game for sure. Can you stand behind this and then they can't shoot you? Maybe. Oh, I thought that was the left placement scan. It's unfortunate. I'm often misjudging that at the moment. Still pretty decently ahead. Oh, we got an extra dash in here, that's good. Starting to get a bit more comfortable with it. Yeah, there we go. We got basically max dashes in. If we can get perfect skip, we should be golden this. Whoa, yo, hold on. Let's not mess up the rest of it. Focus. Almost failed. Oh, he blocked me. Nah, this guy sucks. This guy sucks. He straight up blocked me, man. Wow. We lost like 8 seconds to that death, maybe 10. Almost fell again. Okay, maybe you can use the helmet in the air, maybe. Then I was gonna be a crazy gold, because that was flawless. I even got the jump straight away. The wall climb. But losing like 10 seconds to that death. And finishing 8 seconds off a gold, so I could have golded it by only 2 seconds. Only 2. There we go. That's better. That's pretty good. Oh, you missed the chalice. Yeah, yeah. Which one did you miss, man? Going in. How do we select the arm? That's the question. See, this time it's highlighting the club, but sometimes I open the inventory and it's highlighting the arm. I don't get it. Not really sure, man. Scam. Is this to do with the weapon I'm holding when I come in the level? It could be. I wonder. I've gone the completely wrong way, mate. I got lost. I mean, this still leads back to the start, so it's alright. But I'm pretty sure the other way is faster. It is in the original. By like 1 second. Oh, you forgot the one in Haunted Ruins, man. Yeah. That's an understandable one to not be able to get. Because of the whole farmer situation. Yo, what's up, Dunset? Welcome back, man. Did the PS5 make me like the remake even more? Absolutely, yeah. I didn't really like the remake before. But now with the PS5, it plays so good, man. Oh, that's a fail, damn it. That's unfortunate. It's one of those rare fails where you don't hear the audio cue. Yeah, and that's me trying to overcompensate for last time. There we go. That's how you felt about it as well? Yeah, man. Yeah, I always thought the remake kind of sucked. It was too laggy. Unresponsive, bad controls. Turns out PS4 couldn't handle it. That's as simple as it was. Oh, really? That's crazy, Dagger. You didn't have enough time to grab it because, yeah, you ran out of time on the timer. That's nuts. This game sucks. Too laggy, unresponsive, bad controls. Yeah. If you were here watching me do runs in 2019 when this came out, that's what you would have heard me say, man. Exactly. Scam it. Still trying to work out how to get that guy off there, man. Alright, I think the best I can do this is hit the bridge at 43 seconds, so I'm losing 10 seconds on that, man. It's kind of crazy. Those guys were scamming me. And then obviously I rushed it, got the scam late jump. And then the camera angle was all busted. Well, this run's over. I should do a normal run with no skips and glitches and all that. I've done that, set, man. We do actually hold the glitchless world record for this game. That was done on PS4 though. I bet it would be a lot more fun on PS5 for sure, yeah. We were doing some glitchless runs back before we went into 80% here. Must have missed it. If you take a look on my channel on YouTube, you go to the playlists, you can find everything, man. All the different records for every game. All the different types of speedruns. Well, this sucks. I guess this is a practice run. Maybe we'll try the time device thing and see what happens. I mean, objectively, what it's going to do is make me lose time in time device compared to gold. It's only going to save me time in other levels by not having to heal. So it's really a rough one to judge the time save on. How do I stream on Twitch from PS5? So there is a way to do that, but that isn't what I'm doing. I have a capture card, man. Why does it keep going left now? I don't get that. I'm used to him going right side first. It seems in some cases the enemies won't spawn, just like the original. On that first one. And it seems to only do it if he goes left side first. Yeah, that's right, Hurtful, man. That's right, you gotta do all that stuff. What's up, Sapy? Do I use the base hard drive? So, yeah, that's right. I've got a new PS5 here, PS5 Slim. I haven't done anything weird. I haven't swapped out the SSD or anything like that. Everything's default, man. Have I got the Platinum Trophy? Yeah, man. I got the Platinum Trophy day one this game came out. You got the Slim PS5 as well. It's not very slim though, is it? We gotta say that the Slim PS5's kind of huge still. Oh really, Sapy? You coming in for this game? PS5? Sure. Sounds like a good time, man. You can learn a lot from watching these runs on how to do this stuff. I never think I've ever had the HP this low. Oh, there's no way I even live here. First try. But yeah, man, like, I got bad HP. The only way I can do this is if I hit the time device smuggle, I guess. Whatever, the thing. The force field jump. It's the only way this run can continue, you know? You have a big stand for your one? Yeah, yeah. I know you can get those, yeah. Still waiting for me to play Spyro? Yeah, yeah, like the whole PS5 thing kinda did something to it. I guess I'm gonna have to play those games on PS5 instead. Can we even live? I'm 1 HP, guys. Can he even live? I can't do that while holding triangle, and I let go of triangle, I'm instantly dead. That's crazy. Let's delete some saves, man. There you go, you can get to the game quicker like that. Cool. Yeah, like I was downloading a bunch of those games that we got from you, Herful, onto PS4, and I guess we won't play them on here anymore. Play them on here instead. Spyro Free 100 egg, nice, man. Fun and pretty chill, good stuff, man, yeah. Good stuff. I saw the history of MediEvil Speedruns video. When he started talking about you, I was like, damn, this guy is a medieval demon. Yeah, I mean, that's not like a... That makes me sound evil and bad. But yeah, I get what you're saying, yeah. Champion, maybe the better word. Professional. But yeah, I get the context for sure. Oh, look at him go. Look at him go. That's right, Dago, that's right, Ben. We'll have to do that. We'll have to get him on here so we can do that. It means we won't be judging the true... Like, if some of these games, if that Spyro remake is awful on PS4, we won't get to experience that. We're playing it with, like, higher frame rate and all that, so it'll be smoother. So if it does suck on PS4, well, yeah, I won't know about it. Summoning Soul still hasn't done a video for your speedrun game. That is Spider-Man for the PS1, right? One of the Spider-Man games, right? I'm not making that up, right? You got a free platinum trophy for Stardew Valley. You've never even played it. So they're giving them away nowadays, these platinum trophies. They're not that hard to get. Don't even have to play the game, quite literally. Nuts. Ride safety. Although, I think there is a video. Someone did do a video about that game, right? Definitely a world record history exists about one of those games on PS1. Again, yeah, like, I don't know anything about those games. I never played, never really seen. Don't know how many games there are. Don't know which one it is you play, unfortunately. Totally, yes, that's the guy. Oh, he's the emulator. Oh, okay, so he runs that game too. Now it makes sense. Now it makes sense, man. Yo, Pickle with the 5 gifted, man. Thank you very much, Pickle. You guys going crazy this month, man. Thank you, thank you. Hey, KKA. Got the sub in there. He was randomly selected and Daggerfall. There you go. Good stuff. Thank you, man. Good stuff. Appreciate it, man. When you saw me in that video, you were like, that's it, I'm never gonna try and beat him. It's too much. Yeah, admittedly, like, I don't know if you remember Nazareno from the video. Like the rivalry between me and Nazareno, it's still ongoing, man. He is trying to beat my latest world record in MediEvil 1, the original, to this day. And it still hasn't been beaten. You know, I said that in November 2024. Is that right? Yeah, like almost a year ago, 10 months, whatever. He has been going, trying to beat that since then. Or since even before then, you know, we were both competing. He still hasn't beaten it. His time is like 15 seconds off beating mine. But for almost a year, yeah. He still hasn't done it. That's how crazy hard and optimized that game is. No kidding. It's such a relief when you play these ones. It's so much more chill. My chat's glitching out and I can't scroll up again. They gave guys a free platinum trophy. That's right, Dagger, that's right. We should be able to see it in there, like... Assuming we got enough disk space and all that, we should be fine. We should be able to get them all. Yeah, another game you might know of is Klonoa for the PS1. I used to have the record in there, and funnily enough, Solar also made a video about that one recently. Make sure you check that out if you like Klonoa. Great world record history video. I mean, that game went pretty crazy after I stopped running it. Since I last ran it. Game is kinda... sort of a MediEvil 1 now, with all the crazy glitches and skips. That are all real precise and require setups and that sort of thing. I'm gonna get back into that at some point. Another game that would be cool to get the record in is Klonoa 2. Like, I played the PS4 remake probably because it's the most accessible one. Dude, did we get a hype train out of nowhere, or what's going on? I missed some messages. Good luck for the rest of the run, Spickle. Thank you, man. You can head out? Sure, man. Appreciate the subs, man, again. Legend. Appreciate the good luck, man. Catch you later. You might be coming back to a new world record. You know how he does it. We're going for our 8th world record in 4 days. Today's day 4, you know. Yo, what's up, KK? Live again, yeah, man. We've been going crazy at the moment, last couple of days. Probably stream like 50 hours in less than a week, like in 3 days or whatever. I don't know. It's a lot of numbers, you know, a lot of hours. I've lost count at this point. Probably 10 hours a day for the last 5 days. on average. 3 subs away from a face reveal. It's looking like 43 to me, but yeah. You ever see Suddenly running your game, be scared? When's he joining up on MediEvil, man? Oh, you know him well, huh? Cool stuff, man. Yeah, he seems like a pretty cool guy. Definitely knows what he's doing when it comes to making those world record history videos, that's for sure. Thank you, Noel, for the good luck, man. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I didn't expect that to get that. Wow. Didn't expect to get up there with that one. Yeah, man, if you run MediEvil, you might be able to get him in as well. True. And nowadays, honestly, it's looking like you don't have to run MediEvil 1. You got choices. I'm kind of bringing it to light that the other MediEvil games, the remakes and all that, they're good. Like, Resurrection's a huge speed game, you know? Pretty easy to pick up. The skips and glitches are pretty fun. You don't have to have all the weird old hardware. You can straight up get it on PS4 and 5 for pretty cheap. Really, Dagger? That's crazy. Wonder what's so special about that game. $257 out of 300, yeah, man. Obviously, we got the part 2 of the Medathon coming this coming Friday, guys. You know that's coming. 12 hours of back-to-back MediEvil speedruns. Including some... where am I going? Hold on, focus, focus. Hold on. Including some first evers. We're going to be doing our first ever MediEvil Resurrection max percent glitchless run. That run is probably going to take me like 5 hours, mate. It's going to be a long one. There's a lot to do in that game. So it's going to be an interesting one for sure. You might get on that now later. Yeah, man. Resurrection. It's a great speedrun, honestly. Your first ever MediEvil playthrough was so stupid. You barely beat the world boss fight. After you did, you got to Enchanted Earth and you didn't know how to pass the level. I've just shown you actually how to beat it. Try copying that like word for word. The exact movements and you should be good then. Yeah, man. It's not one of them games where it's all simple and you got arrows pointing at you telling you where to go. It can't be like that, man, for sure. Let's see if we can get some of those extra dashes in here then. Maybe that's not one to get in. That isn't a place for one. Oh, guys. Oh, he's dead, mate. I couldn't jump. Couldn't get out of there. You gotta watch out for that corner then. That very much is not somewhere you can stand. You've gotta always go here. And apparently that guy can't get pushed out the way in midair. Damn. Well, this is the same as last run, isn't it? 2 deaths and pulls. Try to take the bile. Yeah, that's right, CP. Emulator is the way to go if you want to play this game, man. It's the way everyone's been playing it since the beginning. Game runs better on emulator, man. There we go. Almost got caught in that one scam again. Nice and shot it up, thank you. You think I should restart? What's up, Martin? I think we're fine. Maybe. We're fine for now. If I mess anything else up, then yeah. Probably can't record. Usually a hardware guy. I see. See, it's easy to be a hardware guy if you have the USA console. But obviously we don't get that in England. So I've always been the emulator guy. Oh, the scuffed late jump, man. Damn it. Really, Sapy? I've not heard of that one, man. Gotta say, like the Japanese version, I wouldn't recommend running that. It's basically the NTSC version with a couple changes, like a couple new things. But those new things make it harder to run the game, like changing the way the running off an edge works. You can no longer run off an edge, kind of deal. Or at least not as easily. Things that would throw me off. You might be able to get used to them, but definitely things that would throw me off. Oh, it's only language difference. Yeah, in that case, for that game, that'd be okay, yeah. Yeah. That camera change there always gets me, man. Sometimes I've been getting past it. Yeah, this one might not be able to record, don't think so. Everything would have to go perfect. That was a bit of a rush setup, wasn't it? Would have been the fastest ever. I think I was too far to the left side. Yeah, and that was me trying to overcompensate. You know how the routine goes. There we go. Not trying to overcompensate, but actually overcompensating, you know what I mean? I wouldn't try to do that on purpose. That doesn't make sense. Trying to move back that little bit more, which ends up giving you another fail. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Sapie, exactly. It makes it kind of inaccessible. You guys can't pick up the game. I mean, if you're in the USA, maybe. Maybe it's a lot more convenient for you to start speedrunning all games, because you probably already have the console and the copy. We can't do that here, man. Emulator wins in that regard for sure. Best possible was 130, 103. Yeah, no record with this one, but yeah, it's a good warm-up. Good bit of practice. For like Ghost Ship, for Lair. Seeing if we can get a quick cycle in Lair. Get a bit more experience, because yeah, we've been running this game for like 2 weeks. Coming up for 2 weeks, maybe. Getting scammed on these guys again. Unfortunately. That's a problem there with these guys getting stuck on that. I gotta find a way to get them over that, or at least not on that to begin with. Oh, if you jump onto them, those 3 times there, I've jumped onto them right there, and it seems to have made them move over. Scam. Scam. That plank of wood there's crazy. Yeah, 212 runs, man. Probably a fair amount of those were back in 2019. Probably like 50, 70 of them, something like that. On this game, a lot of attempts do make it pretty far. You don't reset the early levels much. Like the tricks when you fail, they're not really run ending. Unlike the original. Oh, how did I make that? How did I make that? That's crazy. Cool. Oh, he blocked me. Damn. Got 1 extra hit. Oh, wait, I got 2. When did I get 2? Okay, sure. Sure, I'll take that. I think I'll simply have to accept the fact that I got 2. Sure. Arguably, that was a crazy good ghost ship. In fact, that was like the best you could ever do it, honestly. So check this gold split here. Huge. 13-second gold right there. Some of my bets just went below 29, man. Yeah, that's good ghost ship, man. Like, all the enemies died quick. The boss was as perfect as we know we can do it. Within what we know. Okay, we hit this one first try last run. Can we do it again? I hope so. 8 seconds to save on it. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. I did fumble the setup a little bit, like I did the back steps and then did it again just to be sure. I restarted it, so we're not getting the full time save. Getting 6.9 out of the 8 seconds, sure. Let's keep going. I wasn't ready for that. All that one. Come on. Oh, it sucks. It's because I'm trying to get my finger is in the position beforehand instead of getting up there and then putting it. I'm not too good at that. Oh, I'm getting scammed. I'm getting these weird bounces. I'm getting scammed. This is the worst I've done this in like 100 hours of gameplay, man. There we go. Why did he dash? Oh, really? Why did he dash? Trying to rush it too much, man. Hey, what's up, Enso? Welcome back, man. Will I check out your game? Hey, like we said, man. Might take some time before we get to it. Can't do everything, I'm afraid. Even if he's on there 10 hours a day. Hope you're doing good, though, man. I'm sure we'll get to it at some point. We got some things that are main priority right now, like this one. Plenty of things that we got to get done. Oh. Accidentally charged off the daggers, that's kind of crazy. No. Is that a guy you got on your friends list? That's nuts. That's straight up his username. Lol. That's too coincidental. It's not me, by the way. Am I the only active runner at the moment for this game? Yeah. So the main guy that pushes the record in this game was Crash. And he kind of hit the limit for what he could do. Like, he has a video on his channel where he got a crazy run that was going to beat his time and get like a 33, 34. Beating his 36, you know? But he died in the end. And... but yeah, he was having a hard time getting a run completed because one of the skips was kind of rough. I've now found a new setup for it. I came along and found a setup in like an hour, so... what do you do? Mate. So yeah, man, he might come back now with that setup. Otherwise, yeah, just me. Only me going on it. Definitely, I'd say that this game is much easier in difficulty. I mean, any of the MediEvil games are much easier compared to MediEvil 1, you know? Original MediEvil 1, any percent is the toughest. You probably won't be able to even complete a run. For a good while. You won't even be able to get to the end of the game. Until you've got a real solid grasp on the tricks. I mean, what you can do is... save the game before every level, and then you keep going until you hit the trick, and then... you move on like that. Probably a good idea. Way to approach it. It's pretty hard though, man. Everything else that I've played, everything else I've ever speedrun in comparison is pretty chill. I know her job up, man. Got stuck on something for quite a long time. Kinda nuts. Crazy stuff. Right, safety. That makes sense. Yeah, yeah. So when it comes to any percent for MediEvil 1, or really any of the categories of MediEvil 1, there is a glitch that crashes the game on console. And it really only works on emulator. It happens in the final boss. There is a way to make it work on console, but it's kind of TAS only. It's like not something you can realistically go for. Because everyone always ran the game on emulator from the beginning. You know, like nobody even touched console. It wasn't really even known that it didn't work on console. So it's a bit of a situation now where the majority of the runs are on emulator, and it probably will always be like that. Simply for this one skip that's pretty ingrained into the run. Bit of a weird case, but yeah, that's how it happened. Is that? Oh no, it's not a damageless cemetery hill. It's not. Damn. Damn it. Yeah, no, like, I haven't even tested that. I don't really have the capabilities to test it because I got the power version. So I can't really say if it's the real thing either way. Like, it would be cool if, like, the one that's on the PlayStation Store, that version of the original, had the Soldier Despawn trick working. I don't think anyone's really even tried it. And if they have tried it, it might be some guy doing like a one-off, doing it wrong and then saying, okay, it doesn't work, like it's not really been looked into, even if someone has tried it. Oh, we totally missed the rune. I guess we keep that. All of our records so far have been kind of scuffed. No reason to reset for that. Yeah, Ghost, those are good, cool sub badges, man. Like the magic sword for sure. Eventually we'll get, once we run out of runes, we might have to start doing magic sword and lightning and other cool stuff. Dragon armor, maybe dragon gems. Because at some point, the sub badges will run out of runes. Like, we've already got guys on the second rune. There's only going to be able to be 5. Very true, man. Also, what's up, Ghost, man? Hope you're doing good, man. Yes, good afternoon, Ghost, for sure, man. Ghost, man. You know the Ghost session? Confusing, I know. The COD Ghost session we had yesterday. Where sometimes you were having a rough time. It weren't just you, man. It weren't just you. I was having a rough time. That is not real COD Ghost. I don't know what's going on that game. Something ain't right, man. Like, it's very understandable you're struggling, because I was struggling too, man. I gave up with it in the end, man. That's something's wrong, man. You know? What are we saying, Bubble Midge? Welcome back. What's up? Oh, he got a late jump. He wasn't paying attention. He's being distracted. It's alright. Oh, what just happened? Guys, why did it split the level? There's no way that resembled the cutscene with the gate, mate. There's no way. Why did he push the block? He's lost his mind. I don't even know. I don't even know. Yeah, man, that's crazy. It's still doing the split when it thinks like it saw the gate when I jumped down here. That's nuts. That means I must still have a fake gold on there, you know? And I do, man. I do have a fake gold on there. Maybe. Yeah. You got sub 28 today in the PAL 80% run. His job went nice, man. I wonder what that translates to in NTSC. Cutscene. Yeah, true, Ghost in it. Yeah, no, like, I don't think it's even worth £4.50, honestly. Something's not right about PS4 Ghosts, and I would know, you know. I would definitely know about that. I haven't played it for as much as I have, and always being on top. Playing that game and not being on top, something's wrong. Game's got SPM added to it, you know. Game's got some kind of rigged system going on. We even saw some dodgy things that looked like fake players. We had that match where two guys appeared with similar usernames, both new accounts. They were basically unkillable. And the match even completely froze up. Like, everyone froze during the match for a good 10 seconds or so. And normally that would have kicked you out of the match, you know, lost connection to the host. But then the match kept going. Which makes zero sense. Never happened before. Lake is a problem on the dance script challenge. Goes, oh yeah, man. I bet, man. Would be a tough one. That is going to be the hardest level in that challenge. What's up, Sergi? Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. Welcome back, man. Yeah, no, like, get the PS3 version, honestly. And even then, hold off on doing that. I gotta wait till I do another PS3 Go session to confirm if the game's even still playable anymore. Yeah, true goes in it. I mean, there is a bunch of vials in the tunnel. I think there's 2 down there, and then there's 1 near the exit. So there's 3 vials and a fountain in the level. You might have to go tactically get those, even if you haven't got the chalice yet. Like, skip killing some enemies and go heal up and come back. That kind of thing. $24 to $25, Hajama, you think so? What is it? So, game's running at 5 frames less. So it's like 5/6 of the speed, which is like 17%. I can't scroll up in the chat to get the messages, man, unfortunately. Never mind. Yeah, exactly, no, man. I would definitely not recommend getting a PS3 at the moment for that. Seems like we've got a bit of scamming going on COD at the moment. Hey, what's up, Big Tierney? Thank you for the good luck. Any world records today? Not yet, man. Not yet. Working on it. We did have a -40 pace coming out of Enchanted Earth 1 run here. So, yeah, sub30's looking pretty real. Yo, Ghost with the gift, man. Thank you, Ghost. He's gifted 10 subs in the channel. There we go, rounding it up, you know. Thank you, man. Legend. Ghost the legend. Thank you, man. Respect it, you know. Oh, hold on. He's not done. Yo, Ghost with the 5 gifted. 15 gift. He's rounding it up. He's doing it like, doing increments, you know. Thank you, Ghost, man. Crazy stuff. Legend. Did you win poker? He might have won poker, you know. That might be what's going on. Thank you, Ghost, man. Kinda crazy. So many subs, Bubble Mage, yeah. So many. Ridiculous amount. What are we at? 263? Insane. People want that face cam. It really does seem like it, huh? Reason why we put the sub goal so high for that is because, yeah, it's just a big ask. Yeah, what's up built different? He wants me to play Ghosts, well, during my medieval speedrun. After that performance and experience yesterday, nah, man. I'm good. I don't think I'll touch that game ever again. I don't think I'll ever go back on that right there. I'm not gonna message reply to him during the run, I don't think so. I wouldn't be able to do it quick enough. I don't know the PS5 menus, man. Hey, thanks again, Ghost, man. He's going all out. Guys, why are we getting all the messages? Seeing an image? Is he in strike zone? Join up, yeah. I'm not joining up, eh? Hold on, I gotta mute the notifications. I'll message this guy. Hold on. While we're waiting for the game to reboot, the whatever, get to the title. Where's he at? Hold on. And then the other one. What's he posting? Yeah, that this looks like me in like 2023 waiting for a lobby. I don't want to join up though, man. I'd rather go play against modders on TDM. Stop inviting us? Lol. I'd stop inviting you if you joined. Let's turn on Do Not Disturb, man. True, Bubble Mage, yeah. True. You decided to up the stakes, Ghost. What's happening? What does this mean? Yes, if you guys still play Ghosts. Ghosts is my favorite COD, if you didn't know. I am a COD player. Been playing since MW2. On Ghosts, I have a 4.8 KD. I was one of the highest ranked players on Blitz on PlayStation 4. I was ranked 13 overall. He ain't just the top MediEvil speedrunner ever. His name does strike fear elsewhere. You know, if you run into me in a lobby, you're either calling me a cheater or you're sending me friend requests and asking to join up and begging to be my friend, you know? But those days are long gone, and here we are. PS4 Ghosts is a complete shell of what it was. I think they've added in some rigged system nowadays. PS3 Ghosts is where it's at. You can still have fun on there. Thankfully, it's like, it's not crossplay, but you can go on there and you keep your stats. So, it's perfect. I do think Ghost is kind of falling off, like, it can't last much longer. Every session I play gets that little bit worse. I do kind of think it's almost at the end. Tragic stuff. We play Ghosts. We get on there on the first Saturday of every month. You can go check out some of my streams that we've been doing on there, showing what the game's like. Keep in mind, that's not what the game was always like. Even if you go back like 2 years, it was quite different. Player base is definitely dwindling a bit. I like the character, deep voice. It's not a character bubble, Midge. It's the real me. Your favorite code is BO2? It's a common one for guys to have a favorite. Honestly, BO2... I prefer the clean hit detection of Ghosts, man. Tryout games always got a problem with hit detection. I like it when you shoot them and they die. Which is like MW2, MW3, Ghosts. That's it. BO1 is the king of bad hit detection. I still like the game, like it's a classic. I've just done the same thing twice in a row, that's crazy. The ball has been in the same place. Yo, what's up, Doc Timmy? Yes, he's indeed a real gamer. Indeed. Okay, Ghost says Dan script challenge. So Ghost is saying, we're talking about the original here. There is a challenge where you have to collect all chalices, and you're only allowed to take the weapons in the crypt. So you're only allowed to take the throwing daggers, and the short shield, the short sword, the small sword, and the shield there, right? That's it. That's all you're allowed to take. And you have to get all the chalices with those weapons. And he's saying, if I attempt it, if I even dare to attempt this challenge, he will gift 5 tier 2 subs. He will then gift 5 tier 3. If I do all the bosses, no game over. So basically, if I don't die, if I'm able to beat the whole game without dying, no game overs at all on first attempts. Or 5 tier 2 for skips and no game over. I will choose to do no glitches. I will do a glitchless, all chalices, Dan script only run. I'll go all in, you know. It might be a tough one, but I think I can do it. I'm guessing that it's like, as I would expect it to be, you're not allowed to go back to a previous level to heal up. You definitely can't go back to Graveyard and go heal up. It is a speedrun still. Oh yeah, you can use arm too, yeah. Because yeah, I don't really believe in that, like, I would never go back and heal up. Like, you know, when I'm doing the hard mode playthroughs, if I went back and healed up, there would be no challenge, because I'd always be max HP. But before every level. Game would be too easy. So you gotta take which HP you get, you know? Used to play League Play a bit on BO2. Yeah, man, that was some fun times. One of the oldest videos on this Twitch channel is me playing League Play, doing hardpoint on raid, going like 50 kills summon. Funny stuff. That's a stream from 2012. My voice is deep, but I'm not Ghost to learn my place. Excuse me. My place is actually on top of the leaderboards, believe it or not. Also on top of this hill right here, and he's not gonna get hit off by that one boulder. Watch this. He's learned from his mistakes, you know. Where is that one boulder? This one here is gonna be on these stairs. This one. Okay, I jumped over, it's fine, it's fine. We're chilling. If BO1 had ghost hit detection, you play it daily? Yeah, man. Probably back in the day, if you were spawn trapping, you wanted to go on hardcore for the real experience. I don't think there was hardcore demolition, though. Don't think there was. There you go. Sounds like a good deal. But do the levels in the right order? Yeah, you gotta think about it, don't you? True stuff. What's up, Hail Raven? Does sound like a fun challenge. Absolutely. Oh really? No. Well, Chalice rewards, but he can't use the rewards or the shop. So basically the same thing. Museum weapons only. Sword and pistol, yeah. Lau did that too. I remember. That was risky. That equip didn't even put the arm on. Why did it not work? How come? What's the logic there? Don't quite understand the inventory here. You missed CTF? Yeah, CTF was good, man. Hardcore capture the flag in Black Ops 1 was a whole different thing. Hardcore headquarters too, man. I used to love playing that, man. The way guys played those modes was so different. Like sitting in a weird corner and defending the flag or the headquarters, and everyone's got like a silenced gun. Everyone's posted up in a weird corner, overlooking the headquarters, all that kind of stuff. That was the way that everyone agreed. That's how you play it, man. That's what everyone did. Oh, we missed a hit there. More of a Halo gamer? See, I've never played Halo, you know. Not even once. Sword pistol walking only was a nightmare. Yeah. Yeah, I remember Lau, you can't even... Lau found you can't even beat the game walking only. It does actually force you to dash jump at one point in Medieval 2. Doug Tim is thinking about running Medieval 1 on console. Japanese NTSC PS1 with mod chip. Don't know which category you should run. I would go with glitchless, man. Definitely go with glitchless. If it's your first time ever speedrunning MediEvil 1, always go with glitchless. That's gonna let you have the most fun, like... You don't have to know a lot, it's like straight up... Okay, beat the game as quickly as you can. You don't have to know anything advanced, really. You work it out as you go. Like what weapons you want to get and where you want to get the HP and that kind of thing. How many life bottles. It's kind of why I pioneered and invented the glitchless category. To help newcomers get into the game a bit. Because yeah, it sort of didn't really exist before last year. Soldier of Fortune 2. Gotta say, I've never heard of that. That sounds like a PC game, to be honest. One of them PC games I've never heard of. He's not a PC gamer, you know. That was a decent fight right there. Life bubbles, yeah, you could cool the fountains, those. They do have some kind of weird particle thing going on. You could call them bubbles, maybe. Yeah, don't do speed glitching, man. Don't do speed glitching. I don't recommend you do it. That's another reason why glitchless wins. Why am I running? why am I not dashing? He's not paying attention. Yeah, that's true, that's true. If it's your first time, simply try and get to the end of the game, save the game, heal up as much as you want, man. And then you beat the game, you get that time on the timer, and then you do it again, and you're definitely going to beat your time with each attempt. It's an old PC game. Well, see, I'm not old. I think that's the problem. That's why I've not heard of it. Hey, Cool Moss, what's up, man? Welcome. Welcome back. Damn it. You're an MMO speedrunner? Interesting. So it's a bit of a strange concept to speedrun an online multiplayer game, yeah. Considering how much time that kind of thing takes. Good dashes. Working out how to get those extra dashes in there for sure. Oh, there we go, there we go. Sure. Okay, you can use the helmets in midair. I wonder how high you can use it up, though. Like, can you use it as soon as you get next to him, no matter how high you are? Interesting stuff. He doesn't even know this stuff, but he's already about to get sub 30. It's nuts. That's a gold. Look at this. Huge. How are the runs today, cool mods? Nothing crazy yet. We ain't really got going, to be honest. Still getting going, man. Oh, we got the low jump again. I don't think that rock is worth it. I think it's better to go across the bridge. Like, it's too risky. You don't have enough time to get the dash jab, man. Especially not if it's killing a lot of rounds. It probably saves like half a second. If that. And then, yeah, obviously it kills you and then scuffs up everything else. Not worth it. Did you guys know NKR is Zazima? There's no proof he isn't? Yep. Guys, his real name is Peter Zazima. That's it. That's my name. Fun fact. If you know Zazima's iconic look, you know how he customized himself in RuneScape? With the black top and the light blue on the bottom? That's how I always had my guy. I copied Zazima, that's right. I did in fact do that. Man, these weapon switches. Scam. Seems random every time where the inventory is gonna be defaulted to. Stuck. Stuck. I got to equip the sword when we get to Gallows, you know, for Rune Smuggle, and that's gonna have to go over the top of the arm, and then we'll be sorted. Is there proof he is? Yeah, there is lots of proof. Don't ask to see it, but it exists. You just can't see it, okay? I haven't been getting map stuck, no. I haven't. It's been going pretty decently in that regard. Yo, what's up, Roberto? Welcome, man. Where's he going? Guys, where's he going? Oh, no. I wish you could use D-pad on this instead of analog. Since, yeah, no, it's only going in D-pad directions, like diagonals or up and down and all that. It would make sense if you could use D-pad, but you have to use analog. Yeah, no controller disconnects, man. Good stuff. Hopefully this cable that came with the PS5 is the real deal. It's a real proper cable. And it will always be working and never disconnected. Runs over forever. I hope you learn from your mistakes. This one's actually the world record, believe it or not. D-pad diagonals are harder to make. Not harder than the analog though. Because the analog is like more precise, whereas D-pad is like, is he pressing the buttons or not? Analog is like, is he pressing them at the right angle? Apparently this is the best run I've ever been on. Somehow. Oh, that scammer going to the right, man. You gotta watch out for that. Unfortunate. Alright, does the strategy work? If you jump on this, does it make him go? Yeah. That might be the thing. If they're ever trying to scam by getting stuck on this, you gotta jump on to them directly. Then they should be able to get over. There we go. That's much faster. Much better. Saving like 10 seconds compared to all the runs we've done otherwise today. Yeah, I thought about that, Sasha, actually. Exeter, I thought that about Batman. Crash Remake on PS5, like, maybe it simply sucks on PS4, and if you get better hardware and better controller, maybe when you walk in a straight line, the boulder won't catch up with you, you know? Maybe you can outrun the boulder now. New sub goal, hold. Holding for new sub goal of me playing the Crash one again. No, no, no. Crash 1 Remake Speedrun Part 2. Thanks, Timmy, for the good luck, man. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh. Failing this one's bad, man. It either works first try or you fail it repeatedly. It's kind of precise, and yeah, we have very little experience with it. It's amazing it works as well as it does. How's he not dead? It's taking like 8 hits. It should take 4, man. Crazy. Oh wow, look at the HP. I basically lost nothing there, man. Good stuff. Oh, we blocked me, man. Man, the soldiers randomly getting in your way. It kind of sucks. That's a miss. I was too far back, man. Run sucks, guys, unfortunately. Run's over. I just killed him with a dash. That's crazy. Lol. Made that shield. Is he not dead? Why is he not dead yet? Huh? I'm dead. I'm the guy that's gonna be dead. I can't let this. Yeah. Unfortunate. He's completely dead. Yeah, like maybe that's the thing now. Maybe every PS4 game that was released on PS4, the reason why they suck is because you're not playing them on PS5. Who knows, like maybe they purposely did this, you know? And then they didn't really market it too well, but you have to buy a PS5 to fix this. Hey, what's up, Astral? Astral, am I seeing a new sub badge? Is that what I'm seeing? You look different today. You didn't realize you had to literally hug the cannon? Yeah. You gotta be standing right behind it. Yo, what's up, LTFC? Welcome, man. Thanks for all the good luck. Appreciate that, man. Welcome in. What's up as well? This guy's got a crazy username in YouTube chat. Lasetapunk Qui Est Charlie, in brackets Kirk Evidement. We're gonna have to come up with a new name for you, man. I'm sorry. Rest in peace, though. Yeah, you're right, man. Rest in peace. Was a good attempt, man. Yeah, as for the sub badge, the way it looks different, it may well be me. You know, that extension that we use for the extra emotes, I did change that a little bit. I finally fixed it so I can now see all of those extra emotes and such, and perhaps it's hiding some badge that I would usually see. I did manage to fix that up a bit. It'll update in 3 days. Cool stuff, cool stuff. In 3 days you'll have eyes. Crazy. Yeah, we're doing good, Astral. Getting some runs going. Our peak pace today has been -40. We've been 40 seconds ahead. Cool stuff. We could do that, Exeter. We could do that. Even though that's nowhere in his name. I think we'll have to call him... whatever he says, you know, like, whatever he says, you can call me this, we'll say that. Until then, yeah. In any case, though, man, welcome. It's crazy how long of a username you can get on YouTube, man. The longest usernames. Oh, does he suck? I think he might suck, guys. I think it's over. He's never getting another world record again. Oh yeah, it was a nice pace. Like, we haven't really even got started today with nice paces. We got to -40 and we, you know, it was a run. There was nothing special about it. So we can absolutely do it again. Run sucks, reset. Mm-hmm. I'll maybe do that later. We'll see what happens first. We'll give it a chance. You don't actually want me to reset? Yeah, me neither, to be honest. Would be a good thing if we could keep going. Although, yeah, if he did get the world record, like the final world record in the first ever attempt, then what would the stream be? What would we do? You'd have to come up with something new to do. Resets are kind of part of the fun. You notice I slept in? Yeah, maybe a little bit. Pretty standard. Am I ready? Hold on, hold on. Oh, I'm not getting the proper damage there. Hopefully we can still get it. Otherwise, yeah, we do have to restart the entire thing. Alright, fine. We got 215. As long as we get perfect hits, we get them. Yeah, it's fine. It's slow, but it's fine. It'll do. Did I ever end up telling my username story, Zach? I have told it a few times. Since you've asked, nah. I haven't actually told it. I've told it a bunch of times, and I was like, I can't be bothered to set the stage again, you know? But basically, it was my old PSN username when we were playing COD. That's where it comes from. That's how we got here, yeah. Yeah, it wasn't like, okay, that's my username. I didn't come up with that on the spot. It was an evolution of usernames throughout the years, you know. Let's speedrun falling asleep. How do you time that? That's not something... You'd have to get someone else to time that for you, man. You relax way too hard on my voice, you always get sleepy. Crazy. Yeah, it's pretty comfy. His streams are a great place to be, you know. I do agree with you. He's kind of right. Kind of completely correct. Yo, LTFC. Gotta run back Super Smash Bros. Home Run. Oh, dude, remember the home run contest, man? In Super Smash Bros. Anyone played that? Specifically in Brawl. I can't believe that game didn't even have online leaderboards, yet we were still trying to... Still trying to break records on that? That's kind of crazy. Those were good times, yeah. I played that quite a bit. Back in the day. That brought back some memories. I haven't played that in a long, long time, man. I wonder if we could ever boot that up and look at our scores on stream, like... See what we got, you know? I probably got some decent things on there. But, like, that's a long time ago, and... I don't know how you'd even connect to the Nintendo Wii. Like, it doesn't have HDMI cable, does it? So, yeah. Bit lost on that one. Oh, I'm gonna die, man. Careful. Focus. Oh, he sucks. He's the worst. Oh, don't turn that way. That's bad. Then he overcompensates. He sucks. He sucks. It's as simple as that. Nah, don't worry. The world record messed this up too. No way that gave me on the first Express. That's... yeah, he sucks. I think he sucks, guys. I'm afraid he sucks. We'll keep going, though. I'm rushing it a bit too much. There we go. Yeah, Ghost, that's kind of the origins, like... Basically, my first ever PS3 that I got, for whatever reason, I couldn't play online. So I had to get a second new PS3. And... I had to make my first ever, you know, PSN. I had to make my account. And I was making the PSN, you know, specifically to play MW2. You know, MW2 just came out, whatever. He's got to make an account. Okay, I guess I am telling the full story, guys. And he was like, wait, what do I name the account? What do I do? What's the name? And I figured, hey, it's a shooting game, right? So it would be funny if my username was I'm on a roof, right? Because I guess that would be funny. Like, guys would see that in the kill cam, whatever. They'd see that in the kill feed, and that would be funny. That was the first username, right? If you played with me like back in the BO1 days, that's who you'd know me as. Back in MW2, BO1, MW3. Like, if you've played those games on PS3 a ridiculous amount like I have, you would probably have run into me at some point. There is actually a chance that some of those guys might end up in the stream someday, you know? That's not a story. It's kind of grand thing. It's kind of a grand thing. Like, that's not the end of the story, Ben. That's just the beginning, you know? Oh, he's dead. He sucks. I could have continued, but hey. You can't fail that jump. Oh yeah, for sure, man. It was fun back then, man. It's fun back then doing it, man. The home run contest, man. Crazy stuff. Anyway, part 2 of the story. In MW3, I abused the infinite double XP glitch. You know, the one where you could get infinite prestige tokens. And then you could get infinite double XP. And because of this, my account got reset. Like, yeah, I get it, right? I get it, that makes sense. My account got reset, and they put my kills to 0, but they kept the deaths. So I played on that account for quite a bit after that, but then it was like... After that, I wanted to make a new account and get my stats back. Which is where I made my second account, right? And that second account was like an unfortunate temporary replacement for my main account on MW3. And then when it came time for BO2 the next year, we said, okay, look, I'm going to make a new account. It's going to be my final account with a proper name and everything. And we basically named it after... I just split manually. It's not. It's all over. We named it after one of the guys we used to play with in Spawn Trap on MW3 with a ton, man. One of the main guys we used to run with. So basically, I copied his username. That's where it comes from, man. That's where the roof comes from. The noob killer comes from the guy that I used to play with. So technically, I didn't even invent my username. It's like half mine and half copying the other guy's name because I thought it'd be funny. ABT HDMI adapter, is that how you do that, man? I see, I see. I wonder if guys still play that. I wonder if guys are still going for high scores on Brawl home run contests. I wonder. I wonder how that's evolved over time. Emulated a push? Well, specifically I'd be looking at my save files. So I don't know about that. My Wii is modded, so theoretically I could get the save files to PC, something. I wouldn't even be able to plug in a controller or anything, like GameCube controller or whatever. It's a weird situation. Oh, do we have tasks for it now as well? That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, there you go, Zach Silver. There's the full story. You can understand why it's a bit of a story. That's how we got here. And that's why we don't want to tell the story like over and over again, because it's kind of long. And it's like most guys have already heard it by this point. Speedrun Rayman 2 PS2 version. I used to have the record in Rayman 2 on the PS1. PS2 version, Rayman Revolution. It's a tough one because, you know he's an emulator guy and can't really emulate PS2. Yo, what's up, Quins? Thank you for the raid. Thank you, Quins, for the raid once again. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, exactly, Astral. That's the kind of thing, right? Next time someone says, wait, why did you get that username? Someone in chat's gonna be like, oh, I know this one. You could probably tell it in like one message instead of a whole bunch of words and words. Yo, what's up, Static? Welcome back, man. Welcome back, Static. Yeah, Infinite Double XP. I don't know if anyone else played MW3. You probably use the Infinite Double XP glitch as well. Because you could actually buy Double XP with the Prestige tokens from the shop. And there was a glitch where you had to like go in a party with a different guy and then he goes in private match and backs out and all this kind of stuff. And then you could repeatedly buy it forever. Everyone who did that eventually got their stats reset and put back to level 1. Which I get. Like, I definitely get that. I think that's different from cheating, from like modding though. Like glitching like that is kind of, I'm okay with that. Like, obviously just like speedruns, isn't it? Glitching sort of legit, sort of in a way. I wouldn't do that now though. Back like, you know, in Black Ops 1 Zombies, like, I was completely unopposed. I didn't care if you used glitches when you're going for high rounds. Like, if you've got some crazy glitch spot, and you want to use that to go for high rounds, as long as it's not stupid easy that anyone can do it, I believe in that, like, that's legit. Definitely think that's a cool thing. That used to be a huge part of the game back then. Damn it, I got stuck. He got stuck and he sucks at the game. I see, no, that's a crazy story. He had to get a new shelf. That's what he named his account after. Brawl is kind of dead, Melee's still alive. Crazy task-like records for home run? Really? Really? Like, even the guys that aren't task guys are doing some crazy stuff. I would imagine so by this point, yeah. I imagine so. You had the moon... Oh, I just ran past the room, guys. I suck. You had the moon No Man's Land kill record for about 3 hours? Yeah, Ben. Remember No Man's Land on Moon and BO1? That was always so difficult, man. I swear every BO1 Moon 2-player high round attempt, it was always spawn in. Okay, let's get enough points to get Pack-a-Punch and go. Like, get Pack-a-Punch and Jug and go. And the majority of your time playing the game, you would die in No Man's Land, and you gotta restart the whole thing over and over again. When you could have just spawned in and played normally. Yeah, we were weird. Weird stuff back then. Trying to make it all optimal and ended up taking way more time than it needed to. Yeah, good you had a good stream, Quins, man. Can we avoid the manual splitting? Yes, I'll push that keyboard away. Just another mechanic in the game, yeah, man. Reset 10 times to get Jug. Yeah, those were the days. That got a... You know when we got into BO3 on Deriz, where you have to keep resetting for stamina? That was such a bad design choice. To have it so the secret perk, which would probably take like an hour of gameplay to get and reveal which one it is out of the two, could either be stamina or deadshot. And if it was deadshot, then you might as well just quit. Kinda crazy. Like, there were ways to tell, and probably now guys completely figured out how to tell if it's stamina or deadshot. But back then, you know, when it just come out, you did have to suffer a little bit. You did like that map? Yeah. BO3 Blast Furnace was probably the peak of COD Zombies. When they patched Blast Furnace and made Deadwire the best one instead, kind of lost interest. Like, the most satisfying thing about BO3 zombies was training them up and then shooting them with Blast Furnace, and then the whole horde dies. That was peak gaming right there. And then they made it so it could only kill like 10 zombies at a time, and then the fastest way to play zombies from that point on was not how zombies was played for like the entirety of previous to that. Instead, it became all about constantly killing them with Deadwire, instead of training them up and grouping them up. Definitely didn't like that change. You never got into zombies, not on any card, really. Think you're missing out, man. Yeah, those were the days, man. Like, you could play multiplayer for 10 hours, and then you could get on zombies and play that. And then you'd go back on multiplayer, you know what I mean? Like, it never ended. There was always something to do. You loved watching your mates play zombies, but you didn't get into it? Yeah, man. I couldn't do it now. Like, now that I'm older and I see zombies for what it is, straight up running in a circle, doing the same thing over and over. Yeah. It's like too easy now, you know? But back then it was kind of tough. The excavator on Moon. Oh, remember when the excavator would glitch out? And like, it would be invisible in the tunnel and you wouldn't know? All that kind of weird stuff. Yeah, man. Busted stuff in there, man. Like, there were definitely strategies to play that map safely. But if you think about it now, like, you definitely know, like, okay, next round is probably gonna be excavator round. And you'd be planned in advance. You'd have the hacker, and you'd be all ready to go. You'd make sure you're ready to go back there at the start of every round. But back then, it was like, you don't know when it's gonna come. And when it did come, like, oh wait, I gotta do something right now. How do I get back there? Yeah, that kind of thing. Good design for sure. Yeah, Zach Silver, man. For sure. Definitely not what it used to be. Zombies was your favorite bit of Cold Astral? What's your favorite map? Or like, which zombies game was your favorite? There are right and wrong answers, by the way. Well, I don't know if there's right answers, but there's definitely wrong answers. Oh, I scammed it, damn it. He didn't go for the fourth shot because I was standing too far. Too early. Bit slow. What a War, playing Verrückt. Yeah, Verrückt is a genius map, honestly. Like, to this day, that map is still crazy difficult. There's no real safe way to play it. The one with jetpacks, I gotta say, I never played that, man. I never played Advanced Warfare Zombies. What will yourself? I think World at War is kind of boring. Like, of the World at War maps, Farouk is definitely the best one. Deriz kind of sucks. Like, I get it. It was like the first ever zombies map that was kind of, okay, I see what you're doing here, you know? And also some weird experiment kind of thing. But yeah, it doesn't really appeal to me too much. Never really was a favorite of mine. But then I didn't have World at War back in the day, you know, my first zombies was BO1. So we started with Kino. Oh, he sucks. He sucks. Should we delete the saves? I think we should. It's about time. I think you should do it, you know? They're probably building up a bit. Select all the... not the game data. Oh, they're building up. Look at this. Should we count them? 1, 2... No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... Like 17 attempts, man. And then the quickest way to get back to the game that I know of after this is to press the PS button and then mash X on the icon. Like this. Oh, wait, switch. Oh, yeah, there we go, there we go. Cool. Nostalgia is a big factor in stuff. That's true, like, you know, when we talk about Pokemon, Gen 4 is obviously the best. But if I had played Gen 2 or 3 first, I might have thought that was the best. But then again, like, objectively, Gen 4 is the best. Gen 1, all the towns look the same. Gen 2, it's alright. They hadn't really got the whole story thing kind of locked in. Gen 3, the map's a maze. Gen 4 was the first game when they did it right, you know? Again, when I first played games before Gen 4, I was surprised that it didn't follow that kind of formula, where the legendary on the box is something you're forced to encounter around before you get the last gym badge, you know what I mean? Like, in Emerald, right? I played Emerald, right? And you can straight up beat the Elite Four without even meeting Rayquaza. He's straight up not even in there. Like, I didn't know how to find him. You'd have to look up a guide to get the guy that's on the box art. I definitely think Gen 4 was the first time they actually figured out what they were doing. BO1 best for zombies, although BO2 was good. Some BO2 maps were good, yeah, man. Transit, I did like Transit. I know a lot of guys hate Transit. It's definitely a unique thing. Die Rise, it was okay. Mob of the Dead, it was okay. Buried, I think, was the worst one. In BO2. That map puts me to sleep, man. Like, it's not even real zombies gameplay. It's sit in a corner with some buildable. The buildables in BO2, how you had to hold square on the random walls to find obscure parts. Every match you played, nah. It's a good thing that BO3 didn't do that. As much. It did do that, but it was like... maybe less obscure. You could look up guides for things at that point. BO2, you couldn't really find guides for these things because it was a new thing to have to do all this weird stuff. You preferred the closed spaces? Yeah, that's fair. For sure. Can't turn autosave off? I don't think so. I don't think there's an option for that, man. PS5 retro theme update? See, I only got my PS5 a couple days ago, so I don't know what I've got. I don't know what theme, if I've got that theme or not, man. Says you need to be a PlayStation Plus subscriber to play online, Ghost? Are you trying to get on Ghost again after yesterday? Damn. He's a brave guy. Yeah, I get what you're saying now about that. Gen 2 basically being Gen 1 and 2 combined. Kinda nuts. I don't know, man. Gen 4 seems like the most normal game. Where, like, all of the towns and the layout of the map makes sense. It's like they're all memorable. You can remember them all. But Gen 3 is like... the designs are weird. The layouts are weird. It doesn't flow the same, you know? Yeah, that's weird, Ghost. You're getting scammed. Gen 4 was the best. Never listened to the event iron items for Dark Ray, Shaman, and Arceus. Yeah. Yes, yeah. Yeah. I mean, those, like, because you couldn't get those for a long time, that definitely generates a lot of hype about the game, for sure. But it's probably the right move. Probably the right move, man. Again, playing Gen 4, you'd think that having a secret Pokemon that you can't get, you'd think that was a staple of all the games before, and it kind of was, but at the same time, kind of not. Oh, what's up with the weapon switches now? Why is he not? I don't get it, man. Sometimes I don't get it. Pokemon Blue taught you how to read. Really, man? That's crazy. I don't know when that... What the hell is this? Guys? Guys, I think the game's broken. Yeah. The game's a little bit broken. Gen 4 is where you drop Pokemon, really. That's crazy. Like the reverse experience of me, man. True. Now, you only play Fire Red. I gotta say, I don't like Fire Red. I kind of hate it. At the time when it was like, okay, if you want to play an old Pokemon game, you got to get an emulator, and it was like all you could play was Fire Red and Ruby, like, you know, Gen 3. I'm playing weird, like, hack versions of them. Weird modded versions with custom stuff. Overall, I didn't like it. Like, there's some kind of reason why I didn't like it. Kind of got tired of it, even though I never knew those games. I got tired of it. True, Ghost. True. Astro with the clip. Yeah. Good clip. Yeah, it's important to clip every weird glitch that happens in this game. And then you can make a montage of all the different weird things that can happen. Because believe me, there's a lot. Guys, no world record for 3 hours. Is it over? Is he ever gonna get one again? Yeah, man, when Platinum came out, like... I think I started playing the game, like, during the day, and by the next day, I had finished it. I had beaten Elite 4. Like, straight up didn't turn off the game, kind of deal. I think I had like 16 hours of game time, and it was only the second day that it had even been out. Yeah. Really, Ghost? True, true. All it is a menu where you're picking the next move. You hate the forced battles near the end of the game? Yeah, forced battles, forced combat in any game, you never really want it. The classic situation where you go into a room and then the door closes behind you and then you gotta kill the enemies before the door opens so you can get out. I hate that kind of gameplay. The PS2 Spyro games do that so much. One of the PS2 Spyro games, like, I got it as a gift and I never even got past the tutorial, and that's the first time I've ever done it on a game because I straight up hated the game that was, you know, the prequel, the one that came before that one. That's the first time I've ever done that, man. It was one of them Legend of Spyro games for PS2. Obviously that game was probably made by Activision. It was straight up mindless button spamming the whole way. And very, very repetitive gameplay where the door closes and then you gotta kill the enemies and that, all that kind of stuff. Not very engaging stuff, and after playing through that, I couldn't do it again with the sequel. If you played those games, you'll probably know what I'm talking about. You didn't like Victory Road? Yeah. Getting lost in Victory Road is never really a fun time. You quit because of Victory Road, that's nuts. He was right at the finish line, man. That's crazy. Sound like I lost my accent? I mean, I've got an accent. Still got one. Where the accent's from depends on who's guessing, you know? We hear all sorts. Basically, he is unique and special, or something. Easy stuff, okay, finally we're getting something. This might be the first time we got to return in like half an hour. It's amazing that the genuine games work at all. Yeah. Probably quite ahead of that time. Didn't they come out in like 1980? I don't even know when they came out, Ben. You are a special guy. You too. You like to take on all trainers? Sometimes it gets tedious. Like, I couldn't play a Pokemon game again without emulator speed up. I don't have the time for it, you know. You gotta turn on the speed up when you get in the battle and mash the A button or whatever until it's done. Especially every time you get a wild Pokemon. Oh, is he not getting the... Does it matter? I guess it doesn't matter. We won't get the vial then. Gen 1 was 1998, well, the same year as Pokemon, really? I didn't know that. I thought it was like way before that. Fully have no clue. Is that true? So when you've got like MediEvil 1, you got that whole 3D game and all that stuff, and then you got Game Boy games that are like tiny screens and kind of primitive in comparison. Oh, the split never worked. Guys, what's up with that split, man? That's a scam. It's unfortunate. I thought we solved that. We had it as well, like... a different run. It randomly split still when I was not even at the boss yet. It's still not... What's going on? Oh, I'm just gonna take a while to fix this, man. Probably killed the run. That's a problem, yeah, if it doesn't recognize that split, though. I can't seem to find a screenshot, at least in these early days, where I can fix that. Jagex, can you crash my game so that we don't have to deal with this? Oh, it's over. Game didn't crash. How are we gonna fix this then? So I think I'm gonna right click, go settings, skip that split. We are looking for the pull screen, and then that's not gonna work, is it though? Like, we're looking for the pull screen, but that's gonna do the wrong one. Undo, skip, skip, skip. I'm so lost. It's a big problem right now. Maybe we actually have to simply remove that subsplit from the run for the walls boss. I mean, we don't use that. We don't have that in any other game. Like, it's not there in MediEvil 1. There we have, lads. We're trying to work out what's going on with that at the same time as he's doing the run. What's this guy doing? Some crazy jumps. You see that? On the right side. There we go. No bar, dead run, reset back to crypt. Watch this though. I'm about to get full HP, so it didn't even matter. It's all fine. Don't worry about it. Cool. What's happening with the split set? It's looking for crypts. Skip that. Who are we looking for? We're looking for lake. There's Lake, but I don't have time to sort it out. What do you even do? Like, can you even fix this? Skip, skip, skip. Right-click, settings. I don't know. Oh, he's dead, man. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Yeah, I got no clue how to fix when that problem happens. Everything becomes unsynced, you know? Unlike Dan, he's synced quite bad. I guess we'll reset it, like, there's nothing else we could do. It's over. What do you do about that? Like, sometimes it's completely failing to detect that cutscene. The black screen doesn't work either. That was gonna be the obvious solution. We'll have to go take a look. Really, no, that's kind of crazy. What if every Pokemon was a starter? Yeah. What's up, Trish Manor? Thank you for the good luck, man. Thank you, thank you. Stress, yes, the device, yeah, man. Ayupa, you have to go? Sure, sure. Been a pleasure to be here with you all. Take care of yourself, and like we said here, see you later. We'll see you later for sure, man. Indeed. Thank you for stopping by, man. See you later, my friend. Indeed. Let's take a look then. We're gonna have to find a new screenshot here. Basically, the way the splitter is working is it's looking at the middle of the screen, and we gotta find something that will always appear identically every time we get there before this boss. Did I not dip in balls? I don't even know. I may or may not have done. Scan. Oh, did you, Kobe? It's lol. Yeah, man. Alright, so... yeah, we got a situation here. We want to get a screenshot that will always play every time we get here. It will be like the identical screenshot. So you'd think, okay, he walks in the cutscene, one frame of the cutscene appears, and then that's it. That's the screenshot, but that's not working. It's also being triggered accidentally, wrongly at other times. So that won't work. Also, the very first frame of being in the boss, because the ground is green, because like the middle of the screen is green. When I'm coming over here from over the hill, it thinks that is the time to split as well, so that can't be it. Chop it out, you don't need it. We could do that. It seems there's no way, like... that right there is not working, because it's like different every time, because the fountain in the back is like at a different place. So... we went for a... where it's fading in, so maybe it works a bit better, but that still doesn't work. And it's also doing it accidentally randomly. And the start of the boss standing here does not work, because it has false positives. So yeah, we're gonna have to remove it, guys. It's gone forever. Tragically, we won't be able to keep track of how well we're doing on that boss individually. Tragically. So let's see if we can work out how we're gonna do that. So I'm thinking the level split simply goes. So we got 3058. I'll delete this one altogether. There we go. So it's still 3058. Double check that real quick. Yeah, that should be fine, and then we'll simply rename that split. Goodbye sub-split for the wolf boss. We only had it for a couple days. Never coming back, apparently. We can't get it in there, unfortunately. Tragically, nah. We can't measure, like, in return. Did we do the skip bad, or was the boss bad? What's the way to know if our boss has gone good? We can't see these things. We can't know these things. Tragic stuff. Tragic stuff. Really? No, that's crazy, man. Uh-huh. Alright. Well, that problem's gone. Surely now we'll simply get the world record, yeah? Yeah, that was the only thing holding me back. Yeah. And now that's sorted, we're fine. This run is the world record. Again. The 8th one in a row. Interesting stuff though, for sure, man, because when we did the Resurrection auto splitter, it was my first ever time making one. And it took a bit of trial and error. Like, I would do a test and it wouldn't work. So I would do a bit of extra testing and I'd try a different screenshot. But like, it was more like logic puzzles there, where it was like, okay, here I can simply get away with using the black screen as the next thing it's looking for. And it would work. I wouldn't have to do anything more complicated. That kind of thing. Or like, I've never experienced it splitting early because it thinks it's the place, but it's not. So anytime I ran into an issue with that, like in the early days of getting that set up, it was like, okay, the solution's pretty simple. But here it's like, seemingly a unique case. Well then, that's been fixed now. Thanks, Noel, for the good luck, man. Appreciate it. The 11th world record in a row, Astro. Crazy. Yeah. Summer best has gone below 29 already. So yeah. I'm thinking sub 30 is pretty real. It's pretty realistic, actually. Yo, Skills to Knife, what's up, man? You played free for all and Ghost just now. Hey, stop killing you. I was on there. You both on there. That's crazy. Oh, damn it. That was a flawless Cemetery Hill, no damage taken. Nothing going wrong. But I didn't skip the cutscene at the top perfectly. Oh, nice. Now, you must have just leveled up, man, and now you can catch those. I remember doing barbarian fishing, man. I remember the day that came out. You know, the dragon full helm. The mithril dragons. Crazy jump that guy was doing. He's got the advanced warfare jetpacks, man. Thank you, Dagger, for the good luck, man. Let's do it. Let's hopefully do something now. Like, that last run was alright, but it was very distracted by the broken split situation. That won't be happening again, so we're chilling. Oh, guys, we're going with 100 daggers, apparently. Because that's just happened. How did that happen? This is a risky thing to do, then. Let's see if it can be done. Can you actually complete this run without taking 200 daggers? That took me 25. Nice now. Red to 75, mate. Illusions live. The live streaming himself cheating. Crazy. Oh no. You know I removed the split, but I'll tell you what I haven't done. Yeah, I think it's fine. It's not fine. It's not fine. I didn't remove the image, so it's still looking for the image and it thinks there's an extra split. It's bad. How do I fix it? I tried to skip it, but then it skips the split and it's like, oh no. They're never gonna sync up. One's got one more than the other. What do you do? Can you do anything? Do I have time to do anything? Start all this with a skip, but then it's gonna start skipping like crazy. I have to put the settings on. I have to open the settings menu so the splits don't happen. And then we've got a few seconds to work out what we're doing. So skip. We're looking for a China Earth picture. No, crypt picture, and then there. That should be it. That should be it. Now when we go here, it should split. And we're back to normal, okay. Distracted? You? Yeah, I'd never be distracted. Especially not by your messages. Nah. Economical dagger usage, yeah, we gotta do it now. We're in trouble. Day 2 of waiting for me to discover Super Club. Yeah. I've messed with it briefly. For a couple of seconds. Would be cool, and surely there's something there. Surely there's a way to hit the club quicker than usual. You never distract me intentionally? Yeah. I do believe that. Actually, he's not even cheating now. He's on his legit account. Yeah. Every cheater definitely has a legit account. Yes. Makes sense. Alright. We're quite ahead right now, aren't we? Good stuff. Let's keep it. It is a real ahead, yes. You may clap. You won't be like the only guy in the audience clapping. Missed one dash there. What the hell was that? Thought I died. Thought he was dead. Oh, he's crazy. Look at this. Look at him. Look at him go. Oh, we made that. That's crazy. We made that. Guys. Guys, that's a gold split, surely. There's no way that's not a gold split, yeah? Yeah, it is. Must be. Right? Yeah. By less than a second, but it was in fact a gold. Very understandable. I would believe that would be a gold. After the way I climbed that wall, that's insane. Best we've ever done it. In my long 3 or 4 day experience of running this game. Okay. That roof jump almost didn't get onto it because I did an extra dash on the way up to it. I barely got it, you know. Crazy. So the roof jump thing was a bit... The boat jump thing was a bit weird. I did take a second there because I was confused on what was going on. How do we equip the arm? So today it's just press select and that's it. On this run. Other times I gotta press right twice or whatever. Weird stuff. Earth room needed? What do you mean? What are you telling me? Earth room needed. What do you mean? You telling me I didn't go in there and get it? I'm pretty sure I did. Did I just not get it? Did I go in there and miss it? Guys. Guys. Did I ignore it? Like, as in not even go in that place? Wow. Guys, he's a fraud. He's a fraud and he's bad at the game. And he didn't immediately reset because he was like, hold on. We're still green. We green pretty hugely. Maybe we can still come back. Maybe it's not even over. Even though he basically had to play half the level twice. Well, that's unfortunate. First button playthrough, please don't be mean. Yeah. I only have one eye. I couldn't see where I was going. It's not even the end of the run. That's crazy. Okay. Okay. Haunted ruins, let's not die in there. Then it's all about ghost ship. Getting a nice boss. Hitting the moon room smuggle. And then time device and we go. Exactly, Astral. This part too is important. And it's giving me some bad results at the moment. Having some difficulty. And what's he going over here, man? It sucks. I'm losing 10 seconds here. How do we skip this whole thing, man? It sucks. You never get that guy out of there, that corner. If he gets in there, he's stuck forever. They're so glitchy. He can't move. It's bad, man. It's bad. I hate the brown pigeons. This game sucks. Exactly, Caniac. Exactly. I've now lost 20 seconds. Because of those guys. Yeah, maybe that's the case, Astral. Never really known how that works. Because of course we don't do it in the original very much. In the original it's like, they're a lot easier to guide. He's doing the blue card commander thing where he runs into the wall. And that's what he does. True, Ghost, true. Get out the dragon army, yeah, man. That's unfortunate, man. Scam. Still could PB. I see, Oxen. There's the information. That's the answer. Where's the club gonna be when I have to pick it up? When I have to put it on? Will we ever know? Why is it on the skull key? That's what I'm saying. Like, what are you doing? How am I supposed to predict that? Why does it go middle? He never goes middle. What is this RNG? It's a scam. That's what it is. I don't get that. I don't understand what's happening with it. I know the original had something going, you know, in the glitchless run where you, before you go in the boss, you wait a sec. You wait on the ramp until you see him walking left to right. And it seems like this may have something similar. In the, depending on when you go in, he behaves differently. Like he will jump left first or jump right first. You get a different cycle kind of thing. Different pattern. Like in glitchless in the original, we would always wait until he goes off to the left of the screen. And then when you go in, the enemies wouldn't spawn immediately. Maybe I'm going through the door too fast there and I'm getting some kind of undesirable pattern. Because I definitely was, I killed the blue guy and then I was spam dashing on the door. And I get in there too quick. And now he's doing different stuff. Yeah, Kaniak, this is still the 100 dagger run. So I guess we should keep going no matter what happens. Simply to see if that's a problem or not for the future. Nice, nice, nice. I want to say that's a gold. I think that was the quickest I've ever been able to pull that off. Definitely didn't do much thinking about it. It's barely a gold, less than a second, but there you go. There you go. Good smile, Astral. Looking good. Possibly it was too fast. Yeah, that's probably something I'm guilty of. Yeah. Oh, what? Scam. It's been a wild run so far, yeah. Don't know if it's got the opportunity to still come back. Maybe Lair has some time so waiting for us if we can do something good with the phases and Zero. Maybe. Whatever happens, we're gonna have some cursed low HP going in there. Only gonna have 2 bottles. Or, you know, whatever the fountain outside there gives me. It was a good time to us. Got the eye jump first try. Wasn't like the most crazy movements in general throughout the level. But it was pretty fast. Nothing awful. Had to stop and wait for something once or twice. Scam. Bit of a scam right there. I always mash circle at the start of levels, and I don't think you have to here. Skills to know if you want to play gun game. Unfortunately, I can't be there for that, man. No, unless you want to come on PS3 in some undetermined amount of weeks away from now. Soldier fight didn't split. Why not, though? Did I skip the cutscene too fast? Am I that good now? Is that a problem? It's probably going to be a problem, isn't it? If I'm too good at skipping the cutscenes, it's not going to split. Because it won't see the far enough into the cutscene. And I am getting faster at skipping the cutscenes now because I have learned that if you mash circle, it won't let you skip them. You've got to press circle individually on its own. Please die. There we go. Kill him, man. Go on. God, I'll stop this. I can't get him, can I? This game sucks. This game sucks. Great game. Which is sarcasm. It's not a great game. Especially not when it does that. It's a great game other than when it does that. Carter split don't work either. Sure. Maybe it's all broken. I don't know how it survived all the runs from like yesterday and the day before. Don't know what to do about that. Yeah, Kaniak, we'll get to see him, man. Nice. Getting the hang of it a bit. But you want to run near him so he doesn't do the green, but don't go too near him. Oh, that's a perfect one. Like that. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, and look, that's perfect because he went below 750 on the last hit, and now I can get some crazy damage in, hopefully. Skip a lot of phase 2. We'll see what happens. Oh, that's perfect as well, though. Watch. Oh, he didn't go vulnerable. Hold on. Scan. If we can get perfect hits, then we should be able to get like max damage in. He's scamming me for the moment. He's really scamming me. He's done like 10 attacks at this point. Instead of the 4 he's supposed to. Oh, can we go vulnerable? Thank you. There we go. Club broke. I got into 400 for the first time in a run. I had daggers test. I got 61 left. Why has he got the arm? Oh, it sucks. I'm dead. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Yeah. Formerly posh shadow using must have now. I only feel emptiness inside. She did type that. That's crazy. Is that enough daggers, guys? I don't think so. If each one does 15, that's 15 times 61, which is like theoretically enough. If that's how it works. Yeah, what's going on with the auto splitter, man? That's the problem right now. Like, even the soldier fight and Karduk fights, the auto splitter's not working properly. So I'm gonna have to take a new screenshot. But there's no split here, so I have to play for a soldier fight, okay. Also, because it's looking for a black screen after... as our final split, that means it will do that when I game over as well. I don't know how to fix that. It's 915. That should be enough, theoretically, yeah. Does it always look in the middle? Yeah, we're looking at a square in the middle. For example, right now, you can't see anything other than the scenery. You can see the guy on the sword on the left, his sword coming in and out, but that's it. That's what we're looking at. It could be possible, Kaniak. I'm gonna get rid of it. I'm gonna get rid of the The removed one. Which means we've got to rename all of them. Cool. Like, because they're all numbered, we have to rename every single one. So we're getting rid of number 6. And then number 7 has to become number 6. You know what I'm saying? It's going to take a moment. It's going to take a little bit. Gonna take a moment. We're halfway in. It ain't that bad. It's manageable. It's doable. So we can actually test it. Like, it doesn't care about where the splits are. It's looking for the image. So what we can do is have it look for that image and then try and trigger it on purpose. There we go. So now I'm gonna save profile, close the auto splitter, make sure we're coming back fresh. Hold on. Hold on. The longest script, yeah. Pressing the spacebar is just split buttons convenient, but it does happen a lot when you don't realize it. Like every time I open a program, or I'm trying to change the stream title, you know? But it's the easiest button to hit on the keyboard. And admittedly now, I don't have to have it as the spacebar, because it's all automatic. Theoretically, I can put it to some other key. If you think about it. That's a good point. Alright, so I got right click this, go settings, start auto splitter, skip all the way until I get to this frame of Zarok after the soldier fight. And we'll see that if this actually starts the timer or not. If I skip it too quickly, it might not work. Yeah, we've been basing it upon mashing. Because obviously, you know, cutscenes coming up, you mash circle. And you hope that it skips cutscene. But this game works different. It's like, when the cutscene activates, you gotta press circle. It's very obvious on this doorway. When you go inside this doorway, if you're mashing circle, you'll see the cutscene for a lot longer than if you simply wait for it to appear and press circle once. Like this, watch. You'll barely see it if I press it once. Okay, bad timing, but you get the idea. You get the idea. Here, like for example as well, here. If you mash in circle, it will completely ignore you. For like a second or two. Was like inside the train. Better than being outside the train, perhaps. I'm gonna take a bunch of screenshots and try and go to good frame of the cutscene. Obviously you want one where it's like the earliest possible one, so even if you skip it really quick, it will still show and it will notice that. But hopefully it's such a unique thing that it's not going to be like the Return to the Graveyard one, where it was all accidentally triggering it. So let's get the split hotkey going so we can mash the button. As we go into the cutscene, I think that's the best way to do it. I guess we're looking for a new screenshot because we know for sure this one's got problems, so we're gonna mash that button as we go into the cutscene. And there we go. So we one of those
Let us see how you fare.
should be like the earliest possible frame that will always appear, and theoretically, if you use that one, then it will always appear even if you skip the cutscene really quick. Exactly, Astral. They're the only problems we're having. Otherwise, I would have had 1 million world records by now. Something. Open this one. We've also only really got time for one more run, lads. We'll hopefully fix this problem and then go for one more and then get the world record. I think that'd be good. So... see, one thing we can't do, you know, because, you know, it splits on the loading screen for soldiers, for lair, rather. We can't have black screen as the next one. Like, that would work, because it goes black screen after soldier fight, but it also goes black screen after every load screen. And also because we go in the doorway, so we definitely can't use it, you know. Alright, let's delete these last ones then. Let's delete this. Delete that. So delete that. That's no Zarok, 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 no Zarok. No Zarok, no Zarok, no Zarok. Black screen. First frame of Zarok. There we go. That should be good. We got the very first frame of Zarok there. Something. So that should be good as our new next split. So that's going to be number 19. 19, so it's going to go lair, that one, and then we got to get one more for before Zarok himself. So we got to play through Kardok real quick. With this HP, but we should be fine. Might not be able to live Zarok, but we don't have to. Yeah, I would have had 23,000 world records. It would have been crazy. Thank you, Bubble Mage, for the GG. Not sure what it's for, but I appreciate it regardless. So good practice, though. Yeah, if we found a super club technique to attack faster than normal with the club, then it wouldn't really be able to do a lot with this boss, but Zarok would be crazy with it. Because you'll be able to skip phase 2. I don't think he has any kind of cap on his HP like that. Whereas this guy definitely does. Yo, what's up, Philo? Hello, Philo. Got to see how far the world record's come over the last few days. Yeah, man. It's maybe even gone further than you even know. It's gone down so far. It really has. Crazy stuff's been happening, man. Hope you're doing good. But if you open Venry when he pushes you back in the force field, you can prevent him pushing you. You know, something. Alright. So now we're going to mash the screenshot button again, and we hopefully will pick up the first frame of Zarok appearing in this cutscene, and then that should work every time. Surely. Okay.
Right then, that's it. I've just about had enough of your meddling.
We'll leave it playing for your entertainment, you know?
Ah, yes.
So... not that one.
No, not that spell.
Oh wait, maybe we can use black screen for Kardok.
Oh,
Maybe we can use black screen for Kardok as like a more reliable one. That could be a backup. Because there definitely won't be any black screens naturally. That camera angle's so weird. The gate doesn't make any sound either. It's crazy. So... delete that.
none shall defeat the mighty Zarok.
Delete that. Delete that. Delete that. So that's the first frame there, we got that.
So prepare to die, Fortescue.
Bear with us, lads. This is a better method as well, like spamming the split button instead of doing the whole level and then pressing it like once and hoping you get the good timing. So you can get a bunch of screenshots to choose from if you do it this way. There we go, there we go. Did he accidentally delete the black screen split? He did. It's completely gone. Hold on, he's gonna have to make a new one of that. Does he simply have to beat Zarek on this HP in order to get that? Maybe. Should we try it? It's a shame Super Club isn't in this. Well, we don't know for sure. It might be. It might be in here. We don't know if it is. It could be. Nobody's really looked into it, I don't think. I don't, Astro. It's got to be a specific size as well, so... I could go find it in the recycle bin, but it's too late for that now. It's probably what we're going to have to do, or use absolutely any other black screen. That would do it too. So I'm mashing X and triangle there, trying to see if we can cancel the animation. That's like how the way Super Daggers works. Maybe we gotta do the same thing with X and square instead. I may die. Yeah, not really seeing it. Not really seeing any way to do Super Club. There's gotta be something. You can do it with other weapons, and the game's kind of based on the original's code, surely. Surely there's a way to do something. I'm going to die. Not that he's too bothered about this, but I thought I'd let you know. How are you supposed to dodge these green attacks? I haven't really understood this. Like, what's the proper approach? We don't know. Super Club could be 30 FPS only, it could, yeah. Let's see if we can get max damage in. Get a really good one. This should be good. Oh, he's... yeah, okay. Sure. Nah, don't worry about it, Astro. We'll go in the recycle bin and we'll figure out which one it was that we just deleted. It'll be one of them. Yeah, that's what we gotta do. This is what we gotta do. Like, if we restore the last couple, one of them will be it, and then we'll delete them again. Also, if you listen real close, you could actually hear the health fountain. Something that sounds like a bit like the original health fountain here. Oh, I accidentally healed completely in it. Have I tried running forwards on the shots? Like straight ahead? I have. Maybe. Maybe I haven't. I was trying to like spin circle where I go left to right to left to right. I'll try running forward. There's a lot of things you could try, isn't there? You should be able to hear the health fountain really quietly. The classic sound. Wait, can we get the one from Resurrection folder? Can we get the black screen from there instead? It's a different size, of course. I've changed some things now. You can't. That won't work. Or we could simply make a new one. We could make a new one. That would make sense instead of trying to find this. It's weird. $19.20. Okay, there's a black screen. There's our black screen screenshot. Let's do a playthrough of Lair then and see if these splits work with these new screenshots. Theoretically, it should be fine. Yes, Astral. Actually making one right now. Yo, what's up, Interstellar? Cool username, man. What's up, man? Thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Welcome in, man. I should have healed. It's just too late now, isn't it? Tis too late now. Thank you for all that, man. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. We're doing one more attempt. We're doing a little bit of testing here to make sure this weird problem doesn't happen again, and then we're gonna go for one more final speedrun here. You think so, Astral? So it's like I can stand still and then move and then stand still to dodge everything. Could be. Could be the case. See that? How you can skip it. If you time your circle press, you can skip it real quick. Which is obviously, yeah, gonna cause problems. At times. Probably a way to fix it, though. Is it supposed to be in Soldier Fight? Now, don't worry about that. It will simply advance on the splits, no matter what. So once I beat this, it should automatically go to Kardok. You know what I'm saying. It'll go to the next split. You get the idea. And it didn't. Cool. So, because obviously Zarek didn't really show up on screen because it's too quick. So what this means is we're gonna have to use black screens instead. So one reason why we can't do that is because the loading screens, if you go to the loading screen, if it splits here, there's like a 5-second countdown before it will start looking again, and then it's going to go black screen here at the end of the loading screen, and it will mess things up, right? And also in this doorway. So what you could do is set it so that the delay before it starts looking again is pretty long, like 15 seconds, 20 seconds. Because I don't think there's a split in the run that is 20 seconds. Like the shortest split is 32. So if we put it to 20, that's pretty safe, and we should be fine. Theoretically, we've got to get through here, so we'll split there, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, this is a problem, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, it's a problem, it's 32 seconds to get here, cool. Thank you, Jagex, for making the exact number that's a problem. What do you do about that, then? Hey, Interstellar Ben. So my runs on YouTube? Glad guys are running this gem in all its forms? Absolutely, man. MediEvil is the best game of all time, and I'm glad that you recognize that. You found the right place to come to, man. made you chuckle, Astro. Yeah. What do you do about that, though? If we're skipping the cutscenes like a pro, we don't even see a single frame of anything. We only see the black screen. And if it splits for layer here, it takes 32 or more seconds before we can get to the next non-black screens. You know what I'm saying? Like, we'd now be waiting for the black screen before Kardok. But we'd be seeing a bunch of them before then, like after the load screen, right here, and because we have to heal in the fountain, that causes the problem. Stop skipping it so fast. Model black screen dummy splits, so it would advance the... I'd have to create, like, sub-splits where it's like, okay, no split because he made it to the trigger in the center of the room. You know what I mean? I could make those, but they'd be kind of crazy. I don't think we do that. Unless, hold on. It is a fair point that you know how you heal here sometimes. Think about it. Like, say we started here. Here's the timer starting, right? After this. Sometimes you will heal here. Sometimes you can get away without healing here. So sometimes you'd be straight up going in. And then you split here. On that black screen. But how do you tell it to know which one? You can't. Yeah. I don't know. Also, hello, Green Cash. Yeah, I'm using the program Auto Split. That's right, that's what it's called. Yeah, I don't know what to do about this, you know? This is a problem. It was working until I realized you could skip the cutscenes a bit faster. And now, because of that, everything's kind of a problem. Now it means that it won't split for Kardok and Zarok. Since I was relying on like the first couple of frames of the cutscene showing up where you can see Zarok. And now, because when you skip it properly, it doesn't show that at all. It shows a black screen. We got an issue. Now, beating the soldier fight, like, that's fine. You can have black screen for that split. Beating Kardok, that's fine. Black screen. Beating Zarok, even black screen. But this part right here, it's an issue because before you can get into the soldier fight, there's a bunch of black screens that are going to happen. You could have decoy split screen cache? I didn't know that. Interesting. I wouldn't know how to set that up. I don't see any options about that, man. Don't think I do. Oh, the name of the energy file. What do you have to name it then? So are you saying like after this screen? So it's gonna start here, right? It's gonna go black screen after this load. Then it's gonna go black screen in the doorway, and then it's gonna go black screen in the cutscene. You're saying if I have 3 black screen images with specific file names, then it will account for those and not mess things up? Maybe. Sounds like possibly a solution. It might work. That's not convincing, to be honest. I'm not too convinced if it only might work. Yeah, Astro is down there. You never noticed that. Guess he died. I remember being able to get on the train tracks here, but I don't remember how I did it back in the day. You could go around or walk around the whole outside. It might have been patched. Or is it like a jump from here, perhaps? Yeah, okay. We're back. Guys, lair back door. Just go in the back door and kill Zarek. Like, assassinate him, and then you instantly win. Thoughts? You'd never know. You'd never see it coming. I can't see anything because it's red screen. I gotta fix it. Yeah, exactly. What if the exit trigger was out here? What if the credits trigger was here and it's been waiting here this whole time? And then you didn't have to do lair. Would that be cool or would that suck? You think you end the name with D? So it's like... Hold on, it's like... 001 underscore split image brackets D dot PNG. Either one you don't remember. I mean, if I don't know how this thing works to even know it, to tell if it's working, yeah, it might not go well. Like, I don't even know what it's supposed to be doing very well, so it better work, you know? Otherwise we can't really test. Weird but not awful, yeah. Guys, Zarek's lair is actually tiny. It's not that big if you think about it. How's that big a room in this small space? Bit crazy. You can come down here as well. It's been a while, man. Been a while since we've been here. Look at these. They're not even on the floor. Dark resurrects him and instantly knows he's an enemy. What, if you mean like in the story, why does Dan get resurrected by him? It's an accident, you know? Or like, it happened, but then he was like, oh no, wasn't meant to happen. A wizard did it. Yeah, quite literally magic. Yeah, true. It's simply magic. I think you can get around the other side too. Maybe. Oh, what the hell? Really? You don't, that's all you have to do is simply press jump. You didn't even dash. It's kind of broken if you think about it. What if the exit triggers on top? What if he's playing that secret cut level from the original? Where you have to climb a building that looks kind of like this. Guys, what about the black cube? That's where it is, right? I remember this. Memories are coming back now. Oh, what the hell? That's a scam. That's a bit of a scam. Dan could fake that he's under Zarok's power. Now this sounds a bit silly. Dan pretends to be a zombie the whole way. What is the cube about? Well, we like to pretend that that is the exit. Wouldn't that be cool? I don't think it does anything though. I vaguely remember it. It's not really exit? Nah. Don't think so. I mean, it's something. It's certainly something. They put this here for a reason. It's got to be something. And the fact that it's weird square shape like this, like... it's possibly something to do... You know, when you see like a level editor, that's the kind of thing you might see. It's all a scam. And he's dead forever. Guys, I don't know what to do about the auto splitter. I really don't. It's all a scam. Yeah, the train doesn't even come in this level. It straight up starts you there. Like this. So there's no real impact when you get here. I think you should have come in on the train for sure. Just like the original. Wait a frame to skip the cutscene, yeah. Like, that's the simple solution, but that's not the fast one. And it's also kind of risky. I guess that's what we'll do for one run, if we haven't broken them too much. Zarok, and the black screen. Okay, sure. We'll do a run where we don't skip the cutscene too fast. We'll mash the button instead, like the traditional way. That's all we've got for now. Maybe there is some decoy split thing you can get going. But that's probably a mission for another time. Okay, no, man, sure. Thank you for the good luck, man. No world records today, guys. Is it over? It could be over. He's a fraud. So he gets 2 one day, 2 the next day, and then 3 the day after. But then the next day he gets 0. Unless this is it. This could be it. Possibly this is it. Get some time for Crash to catch up. I think it's way too late for that, you know? I'm already gone. I'd have to start deleting my times and pretending my times are worse. I've gone a bit too far already. You just sub so should be worth at least a couple world records. I think so, yeah. Let's do this one for Interstellar. New world record for you. Let's do it. At least 5, yeah. This will be my 8th world record in 4 days if we get this. Still semi-watching, just won't be chatting? Sure, sure. I know how it is, man. Cool stuff. Yeah, guys, we'll get one more run going. And we won't skip the cutscene. The cutscenes in lair too quickly. Just so the auto splitter will work. Man. Bit of a disaster on that one. Yeah, Kaniac, that's right, man. That's right. The Guardian split's gone. And all the splits are back to normal in terms of... It ends with 2 pictures of Zarok and a black screen. Which are now different frames to where they were before. Hopefully that doesn't mean they trigger accidentally, because they're like kind of faded out. Something, something. Oh, Jack X. Yeah, Philo, if you're talking about the green guys on the wall, yeah. They look so evil, and it doesn't look right. In the original, they don't look like that at all. I agree with you on that one, for sure. Make Lowen too yellow, you know? It's weird. The resurrection ones? Yeah, that's even weirder. They're a bit weird. Never really talked to one of those. Only accidentally, and I never get to hear whatever it's saying. They must be related to you, Astral. Crazy. Original music's the best, yeah. Some songs in the remake do stand out. The Graveyard, as we've said, is a great one. Specifically the end part. Only that part. Did I just call you a gargoyle? Oh, lads. Guys, we're getting scammed. Why didn't you not jump? Oh no. I might have done. I might have specifically called you one of those weird green round gargoyles from Resurrection. See, I don't think it was even distraction. It was like, even if I was looking at the game there, he would have failed to jump over. I mean, I pressed the button. Sure, I would have noticed sooner that he didn't go in there. But that's the game's problem, not mine, right? I pressed the buttons and I assumed he was going in, whether I'm looking or not, right? It's all Jagex's fault. Oh, it sucks. Guys, one more. Oh, he didn't skip the cutscene properly. You know why? Because he wasn't mashing circle. Because it was like, oh yeah, I gotta press circle at the right time to go fast. It's not true for those cutscenes for some reason. You didn't even say anything that time? Yeah. Exactly, Oxen. Guys, remember, there's no stream tomorrow. This is the final run for an entire 30 hours or so. It's the final attempt. Whatever will we do? Probably go to bed early? Yeah. Me too. Scam. Leave stream on so we can build channel points. Yeah, guys, we'll have to start doing the thing where we replay old PBs. And the stream never ends. That's right, Philo, man, for sure. It is a masterpiece. That history of medieval speedruns video is a masterpiece, for sure. We all have multiple times, yeah, I'm gonna admit. I've seen it a few times. At least 3 or 4. Who am I talking to? Yeah, he's like, guys, you gotta do this, and everyone's done it. That's crazy. No, there will be guys who haven't seen it, surely. Although a lot of guys, it's kind of backwards to expect that they're here and they somehow haven't seen it. I think a lot of guys end up here because they did see it. I think that's the case. I'm gonna like when I get back on the original and I can straight up run up the hill. I don't have to think about it. Exactly, now. Keep rerunning everything. I mean, all these streams could be pre-recorded. You don't know, man. All these runs might be pre-recorded. He's not even here. That's why nothing ever happens. That's why no world records today. He's playing back dead runs from some other day with different splits. Nobody's gonna notice. That's right now, man. Watch this on YouTube for ages. That's right, man. Most guys come from there before they get here. In fact, I was the first guy that Niall ever saw on Twitch. He may have actually made his account just to chat in here. Which is basically confirming that he's fake account and it's a chatbot and all that business. It's all one big scam. Like Caniac admits as well. True. Oxen's not here, yeah. True. Never has been. You know 100% sure that you're a real Ava? I do have my doubts as well. You ever notice how Dan isn't there in the cutscene? Isn't that weird? Like he kills him and then he's not there. And then suddenly he's there again. Bit strange. Okay then. I'm gonna miss the separate split for the boss. But it seems like there's no way to actually, at least for now, have that in there. Maybe if you get those decoy things going, it might work. You know I'm fast because I didn't have time to do the tap in with the melody. Because I was already having to jump. But you see, we don't know how fast we were in the level. We have to get the boss good as well to really know. It was decent. It was alright. That's the wrong way. Oh, it sucks. Did they only get 1-8 damage? There you go. Decent. Yeah, so the level was perfect, but the boss was not really. Something. I did think the level was really good. I don't think it could have actually been any better. Outside of like, okay, 0.5 gold that might happen if you do that 100 times. That frog is... Didn't really see me. Strange stuff. Scam jump. Unfortunate. And the Shadow sometimes just spawned in on the right, so he falls down from the sky when you spawn in, and I'm mashing buttons, like I'm holding forwards or moving like up left to up right to up left to up right, and spamming triangle and circle, and probably that affects something. Probably it's weird. Guys, we've got an extra dash in, you see that? This is it. And now, hold on. Yo, we got all the dashes, there we go. He hasn't stopped dashing once. He's been spamming them the whole time. Can we get the skip perfectly? Would be a crazy goal if so. I got stuck, it's over. Oh, okay. It'll do. In any case, good dashes throughout the level. It's a bit of a milestone. We've never been able to do that. Great dashes throughout the level. I love it. Yep, that makes sense. I mean, he was visibly putting the shield up in the air, so why was he not dashing? What? Guys, it sucks. Unfortunate. I guess the days of me getting world record every run are kind of over. unless... Rough end, but still green, yeah. Exactly. We're not done yet. Yeah, dumb. That was dumb. That was a scam, and now it's all a scam. I did the extra dash on the approach to the roof before the boat, and I didn't really mean to. So that threw me off. How do we equip the arm? Does it work like I press R1 to bring out the club, and then is it straight up? No, it's... I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes you do the thing and it's right there highlighted already. Not sure. Maybe it works like the first time you come in a level, the arm is the default highlighted thing every time. But if you switch your weapon even once, then that will be the thing that's highlighted. Whatever weapon you switch to. That could be how it works. That would explain... No, it doesn't explain it. I was going to say that would explain Hilltop, but it doesn't, because you switch between the club and the sword during that level when you are doing stuff. When you're breaking the windows. But that's the first time you open the inventory. Okay. So maybe, yeah. First time you open the inventory in a level, it will always highlight the arm unless you've changed weapon. But even that's not the answer. Because I do change weapons, so what are we trying to say here? I don't know. It's a scam. Oh, sure, Green Cash Man. Like, I didn't look any guide up. I simply figured it out on my own. So maybe there is a guide that can get us some more information about that. Thanks, man. Sure, man. We're getting scanned. Runs over. Forever. Yeah, if someone can keep hold of that link... posted in the server or whatever, so we can check it later, that'd be cool. Not sure test needed. You got it. Thank you, Astral. Appreciate it. It may well help. I see, I see. Yeah, it would have been cool to have a guide. Maybe would have got it set up faster. How accurate the image has to be to split? Instead of 100% perfect? Oh, you can do like per image. So you want it to be exactly that. Otherwise it won't split. I get that, yeah. I do get some false splits here. I'm getting some on this game. I have lost connection to Twitch chat. I'm back in Twitch chat. I didn't know you could change that per split, you know? Per image. I mean, honestly, if you want consistency, it has to match the image completely exactly. And since we're doing loading screens, it should be the same every time, like static images, you know? But then those aren't the things that are messing up, so I guess that doesn't really matter. Exactly, Oxen. Me on the dead run. Welcome back, thank you. Oh, you can set different delay times. That would be cool. So we could set like a very long delay timer after the soldier fight one, and then simply use black screens or summon. Yeah. Sure. That would solve some of our issues, wouldn't it? It would be clutch, yes. Be very helpful. Scam. He's so dead. Runs over, guys. Forever. And ever. You either get this first try or it's over. What is he doing? I don't know what he was doing there, that's crazy. Where's the club gonna be? I had the sword out, so logically the sword was the highlighted thing, and then club was to the right of it. Unfortunately, because I fail, I now have to go back and heal. Yeah, Joma. So true. Now I have to wonder which way he's going instead of assuming he's going right like he usually does. Scams have developed. Scams have developed for sure. That should have hit him. Okay. We got quite a bit of HP as well. We lost a bottle and a half. The run is probably over anyway. Forever. Images which restart the others and reset, which is nice when you're permanently restarting museum. Yeah. It would be nice. I do actually do the star split manually. That's my habit. Yeah, I didn't lose the copper shield on that one. Still got that. Might not be a good visual cue, yeah. That's what it all depends on, don't it? Got this first try a couple times today. Let's see what we can do. Easy. There we go. The reason why we were failing all the time before is because it was day one, you know? It was early days. Gold? Barely a gold, cool. By 0.3. Crazy bounce right there. Not one I appreciate, actually. Didn't help me. Stop giving me the scam bounce, please. Why did I rush it? It's over. It was already over, but it's over even more. I was trying to rush it, you know? So I decided not to wait, which is a bad idea. Now we're even further behind. Oh no. Is the stream dying, guys? Really? Seems okay now? I mean, on my end, I haven't dropped a single frame. The only thing going wrong is the run's dying. Interstellar. Lol. You guys never noticed anything? Yeah, no drop frames. Completely fine. I mean, it could be like a hardware issue where the capture card is like... It died for a sec. I noticed on day one of playing Astrobot, my monitor randomly went off. It hasn't done that again since. That low job, man. You can blame Twitch? Yeah, you can't blame me. Only Twitch. It's all Twitch's fault that this run sucks. It's not a good idea to dash there, because it means you can't push. It'll be very easy to blame you and fun. Go on then. If you want. If that's what you want to do. Alright. We are not gonna mash. We are gonna mash. You know what I'm saying? The thing. So we don't break the game. Don't break the auto splitter and all that. These ones, it doesn't matter. When we beat soldiers in Karluk, we can't mash circle. But we can't not mash circle. You know what I mean? We have to press it. No, we have to mash it. No wonder he's got some issues here. You want me to win? What if it was too late for them? What if this is world record pace? I'm mashing. There we go. See, it plays a second of the cutscene and then it will split. It's fine. He's had an unfortunate event happen to him where he's discovered how to skip cutscenes quicker. And this is causing problems with your oldest brother. Die. Scammer. The axe dodging while hitting him on that one is crazy. There's a lot you gotta think about here. Great kills. Great kills. You go vulnerable right now, we're good. Is that a gold? It is. Save 10 seconds, sure. Oh, that's not too good. Nah, running forward doesn't seem to work. Why does he keep doing more attacks than he should do? I don't understand. Now's my chance. Scan. That's free. That should be it. And then he goes left, and then I'm already ready for that. One, two, and now he's probably gonna green scan. Okay, we baited him to do that. 3, 4. Perfect. And we totally forgot about the phase skip thing. Oh well. Yeah, you can do 120 damage every super daggers, it seems like. At max. If you do it perfect. So this will take 2 more. Still got a vial left. Is a vial is on my left there? I think I've seen it on my left. Bad super daggers. Oh, I didn't see a vial. Unless you mean I picked it up earlier. Yeah, 120 damage each one. There we go. Is that the only run we were able to finish today? It might be.
Curse you, Sir Knight. I am finally defeated.
I don't know why that is. We spent a lot of time not finishing runs. Not because, like... because we couldn't. I guess it was the day of auto splitter problems, which still aren't exactly resolved. Thank you, Philo. Appreciate that. Yeah, quite a few splitter problems, killed quite a few runs that were on decent paces. This run was okay up until Ghost Ship. I think this one could have been a PB. We pretend Ghost Ship didn't happen, and that's like 50 seconds. Pretend time device didn't happen. That's like 1 minute 20. Yeah, it would have been close to PB, like 10-20 seconds off. Thank you, Ajolo. Thank you, Green Cash. Thank you, Interstellar. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, clearly we're going to spend some time tomorrow when we're not streaming. We're going to look into getting the auto splitter even better with the tips from the video that Green Cash has given us. Maybe we can get a nice setup where it simply works. Even if you have to like scuff it together and it's all like weird, and as long as it works, right? Even if it's weird and it's got decoy splits and that kind of thing, it'll be okay. Are you joining the Discord as well? You'll link the video there? Sure, sure. If Astro hasn't already beating you to it. Thank you, Sergi, as well, man. Appreciate it. About that? Oh no. That was a good golden card up there. Good golden card we saved. 11 seconds. I don't know how much of a gold it was. Looking like it was a 5-second gold. Pretty cool. Nice spawns and skills and kills and skills, yeah, true. Guys, he died. All that and he just died anyway, what the hell? Thank you, Kulmaz. Yeah, Caniac, for sure, for sure. Thank you, Augustin. Thank you, thank you. Guys, watch this. I'm gonna press the lag button. The stream's gonna lag. Watch this. Did you see it? Did you see the lag? You failed it? Yeah, what if I click the button again? Let me know if it's lagging at the moment, if I keep starting and stopping it. Does this lag? Is that lagging? It lags, okay. okay. We'll give it a sec. Wait for everyone to get on the same page. It's not lagging right now. Let me know if it lags right after I say this. Did it lag right then? Did you see that just now? A single frame lag? Yeah. Sounds about right, actually. Barely noticeable. And what about right now? It should have lagged right after I said that. It lagged? Yep. So yeah, starting and stopping the replay buffer makes it lag, and it seems like, possibly, the longer the replay buffer's been going, the more it lags when you stop it. And also, yeah, new information, it lags when I started, apparently. Probably only for a single frame, because yeah, before every run, I do press to start the replay buffer, and then you'll obviously hear me, you know, the music plays for a sec, and then I'll split and start the run. Theoretically, it's lagging every time at the start of the proposed recording with the replay buffer. But yeah, I guess you guys have never noticed that part, so that part's good. Black gaming, yeah. True. Oh guys, fun fact. You know how certain songs in these games get copyrighted? Well, the remake is completely fine unless you let the credits play all the copyrighted songs, you know? So as long as I end the credits there and that next song doesn't start, I don't have to go through that tedious process of removing the copyrighted songs. Yeah. So you can't even play the credits. If you do, then you have to do a bunch of stuff to monetize each video. So for that reason, I'm never going to play the full credits. Ever again. So you'll never get to hear that, unfortunately. Most of us are half awake at the start. Sure. So true. Link the credits in the description, yeah. True. Well, guys. No world record today. He's been exposed as not being actually very good at this game. He's going to put the brightness up by 1 point. It's important. What's my real sub count looking like before I evaporate away? What do you mean by that? Real sub count? You mean like minus gifted? I have no clue. I don't know how you know that. Don't know how you worked that out. This guy's sending me invites. Lol. This will stay on until you log out of your PS5. So you have to turn it on at the beginning of every session. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how you work that out. I don't know how you know what the real sub count is without... You have to stop invite us. Yeah. You big newbie, stop invite me. But his name is Connor though, like... I think he's simply doing some shorthand. How do I look at this profile? Why is it so complicated? Why do I have to go to view members to look at his profile? To then not even see his language. To then go view profile. That's nuts. That's crazy. That's a lot of button presses. There's a stats page on Twitch. Well, we'll take a look at that if you want to link me over the exact page. We'll find that for you. We'll get this information, guys. Let's delete the save games, because obviously he's retiring forever. He's never playing this game again. It's tragic. We had some good times. It's time to delete it all. Wait, hold on. Am I getting scammed there? I think I am. If I delete those, like that last one was Hilltop. Why would I have gone to Hilltop when practicing? Wasn't I practicing Return? How do we know which one's which? Is it all over? Did I go to Hilltop? Did I do something? This one's on Return, so you think that would be the save, right? In fact, then this one looks like a completed run right after that, because it took an hour or something. Or I died in there. Try that. Thank you. Thank you for the malware link. I'll check that out for sure. Oh, wait, right now? We can try that right now. He's going there. Alright, it says... What am I looking for? It says 263 subscriptions, so Jagex is lying. It's only 263 and not 264. It says time streamed in the last 30 days, 196 hours. It says I've got 81 followers. Where do I see the... Wait, if you click the subscriptions thing. Okay, paid subs, gifted subs. Okay, yeah, I see. In the last 30 days. I guess that's like how long a sub lasts, so... You gonna tell me the answer? Do I have to hover over... Nah, I can't have to hover over all the little bars and okay, month. Hold on, month. September. 240 subs in September. 204 of them were... No. It says 204 gifted. Oh wait, some of them are tier 2. Right, I follow. 208 of the subs are gifted. That's the answer. 208 of them are gifted, so... 56 real ones? Like, actual different guys? I think that's how that works. That's a lot, yeah. Lots of gamers, yes. I'm gonna go ahead and say that. That's the return one you don't want to delete. Gonna go ahead and say that. Because we were practicing return, weren't we? Sure. Well, guys. It was a fun one. Hope you guys all enjoyed. No stream tomorrow because we did go a bit overboard on the Saturday and the Sunday. You know, we've really been going at it. Guys, fun fact. I've now played MediEvil, the remake on PS5 or /4 for 125 hours. I'm pretty sure that's like double the amount I had before I got the PS5. I'm pretty sure. Cool stuff. Green Cash is a legit one, he's not a scammer. One Hill of September? Yes. Thanks to you guys, of course. You're welcome, another. Good night, Green. Good night, Astral. Philo. Yeah, I've been going in. I've been getting a lot of road records. I don't know how many I've got this month, but it's been certainly a lot. You're a scammer, Philo? I can't believe it. Good night, guys. Victini, Philo, another Astral, Green Cash, and everyone else who's going to send a message after I say this, including Interstellar and Caniac and Oxton. We will have a good day off, absolutely, and we'll be back on Wednesday for, hopefully, the sub-30 with a fixed auto splitter. Cool stuff. Good night, lads.